Arishimama ya mobia achia ha aye Ezra 94.1 Ashoba ko braso sense mado azia mu ane ko fonkrusu no na pay mere somo se kasebo ewo Ezra fidema no mise ne aye ukwada 94.1 FM toso aduonu miensa afempimie no ane aduonunum ane de ye nanso da fofra atwede ampo nyankopon aye eno no na no pay ensem ya mere somo no de bedimo akotini bi ane se Ghana Mampany John Dramani Mahama meno kasei panimpa wono aneda Tamale Teaching Hospital Mampanya wono kunza so ankotena fie ho nsem no e wo ha no misei yensem foforo mo so no mrahye bedwane de ma adehye wo abetifi abato mpeso so enkane na oyo soafo yo hweku adwuma ho sensem so Brian na champon wawe pie mu Asante mantema no misei ho nsem no ha na ema bi ya wo maka mu abom ya wo matikuo wo mudi dwa wo Asante mantema misei wamo atumafo se wo yoba yere ho na fa wonsa eye adwuma se de be ya de opese wo ye e wa abrabom nyina no ebetimi abam ensem ya foforo pii kan ho ananopai me de somo se kasebo Ezra de chiadwumadie ne so me de ade kwaku atabu ade nwumaku be da woma anoma so masem no pai me de ensem no ba be so bri pem no me de musem nyina no ebetudwa
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
Afe adesma mansam no emo enchirimu sei ana esiti yenhyase enfamfiri Mampany John Dramani Mahama na kache na dwabuso mrahye bedwane ayewuru akwabna minta akando wanukura na ye osofo ye hwe apomden ho sensem so no ada we no wa ma obi amane anaja wode na nichirimu ewo Tamale Teaching Hospital ya no watifido mantemu na ni nyina no enese no wanya ntie se eba na pomuden ho sensem ewo ayasabe ya hono ma enema nkoyie kame kura ma na no atwam ya no obi ebeje ya hwe ama watimi atoa na nan monse do ewo ayasabe ya hono mo eno ana kekabo ma asoafoi ene wa ma obi amane ya chese nanim santan wokopie mu ewo ayasabe no wokọ ne hono nko ne koye soafo abedechi ya hwe ya kwan na afa ya kwantempa ho sensem so ya chese wono eye mrahye bedwane ewo mpotem wono mo odemanyamfo Alhaji Suhini no ono so ka ho ne mpanimfo do na ne wokoduru wono mo no eja soafo pese ogbo anan no wurawura eye hospital wono mo hwehwe se de ne masiko nanso ya sabie no mpanimfo na eja omusi papa kwan ne ade a na soafo eche se wanya nantie ese okọ ayasabie wono mo a niam abire wono mo a enya adwuma ne titiw ne mfidi ahodo yo mo didi dwuma hono mo no chese na so ye ne kura no baabi a omukofa mfidi anse mukoto mfidi makotuetue sika hono ma yesen ka ya sabia no ekọ na afi mukofa de be ye adwuma ne so no wo makofa abakura no enhyeda enya adwuma ne ade no enne ka ho bi a chese soafoi etu sa na mo no na ade achi ye no ana yenya ne ntie na se Mampany John Dramani Mahama enam ne tumi so atwere krata atententin a Chief Executive Officer ya chese wada Tamale Teaching Hospital no ne den edi Dr. Adam Atiku Mampany pa no so nkonkotena fie enam chese enema hodo ya chese enkoyi ewa ya sabe ho no chese soafoi wone no ebo mpunimpu no na ne nyina mo no yenko na afie no wone manyamfo kwabena minta akando ya wono ye soafo hwe apomden ho sensam so kopi mo no no enkombo no se desi ekoye
that there's one here and there's a staff. The staff also have one here, and that's why you brought me here to come and see.
Yes.
Is that not the point? Meanwhile, it's not accessible to the patient.
No, it's only accessible when the taps open. So that's the situation. So for a while now, water hasn't been flowing in there, and that's why I wanted you to see. You see that there are sachets. People enter there and they use sachet water and then just dump it there. And that's the situation.
At least, even if it is not being used, you can't clean the place and lock it.
There's no water.
No, you can clean the place and lock.
There's no water to scrub the place.
You don't have water to do anything. You can't make arrangement for the
gallon,
tankers,
yes.
the tankers to bring water, and so you don't have that arrangement. Dr. T, you are telling me that you can't have water for this place to run this facility?
No, we get.
This is Dr. Valentine. He's the HOD of the emergency. And one night we didn't have water at the emergency, and he himself got them to get the yellow barrels to come and bring water for the nurses to work. So at our level, sometimes my HOD does his best.
Yes, Doc, I agree. And I'm the first person to admit that there are challenges with respect to water in Tamale. But that's why you're a leader here, that's why you're a CEO here. Not until we resolve the issue completely. I've been on the committee for a very long time, and we have always been talking about this. And we think we know that you have a way of providing water for the facility until we solve the issue permanently. And that is what you have been briefing us. We know that the Tamale water challenge goes beyond the facility. It's well known in the country and all that. But you cannot tell me that, because if you are not very careful, people come here and pick the diseases from here and go home. That's what it is. And you know, you're a medical doctor.
Yes, sir.
So they will come here because there's no water. The person is sick. He comes here and picks the disease and he goes home.
And it's swap for your hair, your pomade horns and some so. Anachese wane ayasabe ne mo mpanifo ene so mu yi yanu senso ka no mo yi yanu ya mo echese ensuo ho sensem kra no eyo ha ba ko ya cheso mo nemu ewo mpotemo ni nyina mo no CEO no mampanya pam no ese onkonko tena fie yemfiro no na afie no yemra Asante mantema no sei March bosome no de toso aduonu ba ko afempi ne aduonu no yamu ana adwarefo yo mudidwa ewo Asante mantema sei adum blue light wo mo anti asem ya chese shop dodo na ana chese ja etimi tomu ya chese na ya ro sempa na efiri sabre na afin samre no ayayede no egusu aya eba ne nyina mu no adwadefo no so ekire ese ebredru se wo monso no ye mu kwan ne wo ankasa etimi esum dwane adeade a wamo etwen na se empanifo etwen Asante mewura otumfo oseti otosu no so beba na ja wono so de obeka no wo nyina etimi ade so free sabre na eba no ene amanfo ede ayade eba ene adeade a na aka bi ama na shebedwani ya wogina mo de ma de hye wo abetifi abatuo mpeso aso MPP amanyiku na breso no ye osoafo ye ohweku adwuma eho ensensem so Dr. Brian na champon eno ada wawe pie mo ewo Asante mantemansi a wono so de wono so de bradwadifu yi a chese wansan ne hwekura no posa ne nsem enka ne tisika no 3 billion ana chese wode abradwadifu ese womonye na womonfo enfanto mfutu mu eno achi wo chese ogusu edidi nkomo a sempanifo ma na kwan dia ayade ese edwa na ahye no obetimi asi na ode amadwadifo no kama pa ne nsem ni
oyonku abodi se ejade mu anu asensu ayeden ese odi ho me dija ewo edma me wo hotel bi ewo ekire ya e friend catering rest house ejebi ayi be pedalo ayen kase pa etise eja ato eduma me wo se me pa etise eja ato me yonku abodi se ne me nsem no eyemienu edikan me wo sika kakra me pese me DC executives no so na wono edeboa omo they are most affected omo ye the most affected no one in first sika no ema me eno sika no 300,000 Ghana cedis it is here no metieti ehu ewo amanfo mu se abai besia ebekwa akosi sen se we be ya ebekwa akosi sen Asante man de niwura eye ba ko pe eye Asante hene otumfo mama ni musu kakra obeba na wotwi enko ewiye na ababedu Asante Ghana ene Asante man mu menene bedin komo mene abai so regional minister any care me so bedin komo na esa ya se a edan ya esi hei me Brian Champo Messi se ya na tie
Atifi mnasebe dwane eno no ora Brian champon ane yete nka no yemfuro no mo na afie no yemra Asante mantema no mse yekọ Sacred South about one person aso Asante mantema no mse ya na yade se wahene ya wono ewo bedomase ya no Sacred South mensi no Asante mantema no mse yi eye Nana Ajiman Jesi Kaja Nana ahyebo ese obehwe ese mpuntu ese ne fata bia no ebetimi aba na bato mpeso ano so na bibia na timi akoyi wachese oba ne mpeso ano so ayade so ha bibiri na no na wamo enamu eho no ba no nwumahia ho sensem enu achi no wamo akwan ho sensem ene se amanfo betimi anya adwuma aye no ono akwakoye wahene ewo bedumase ne mpotemu no obehwe se de obetimi aye bia no obehwe na sa ne mene nya no wantimi antuase kura na eso betimi ate wachese ne manfo ni nyina no wamonta na chi na emwa emasa ne mane nyina no wantimi nyode sansem nya tudwa wabra na wamo eye homecoming na fi mu akeka mu sase apesika akra no wani ensentwe ni John Boy edisi ankomo yi
me bedi akonye mitimi hu se eye somo adwuma enti metumi ho ache se meboa ama bedumase etumpon
se obedi adie who say e was so mase afana ntoma pa efre
ni empeja bedumase na bedumase so emeye krabehwe
enoti osre bedumase man fo nyina ema
na yama school sam so enwunyi aye yamofra ene yadehye a omo krom ha
na ebi mo
yentu yadehye fo no sosofo ese ene inuboni abeba wiase a sebe omo de omo ahyehye mu a enyade a eye nipa yi na sabi ese nipa enti adehye ma ame no nnuama afo no ene na nanom atankonwa ene assembly members ni nyina yese ebesro so mo nyina abeboa
Nana Ajiman Jesi Kaja ya wono ye wahene bedomase ane yetene nka no chi ana small honorable assembly member adema adehye wo potem wono mo eye owura opoku dente Samuel wono so fa akonya na so eda adehye ni nyina se ze jawo fo mo ntin ba no be kakra de boaye e ma kro no mputu ese fata no wo mo betimi ede aye
ano yenya enkaboma emoju se enkaboma ni wo ma yedumadi a yedini na no ebe ka behwe na man possibility ho adanse enti eneden eye eda na kopon sira so no de ma bedumaseman yabusuafo na se bedumase adehye a omowo abrotimamu na no yedamu na mase kan nkosuoku omo abrotimam momo amudi ka de boaye ankra mo omodi aba ena abrotimafo no dodo na do mapo de sikaba mejidi se emlepam ne bisu on mo so do mo de beba yedamu na mase bedumase fo mo bebo adwuma de ni na no assembly member de make ansi na kopon no so to ni so abosu na omo bi nso mu na abosu
assembly member de ma de hye wo bedumase owura opoku dente ane yetene nka na ha eye Ezra eduakron na yeche obaako anopa no sia kase Ezra de chie dwumadie no mu ana mede esomo ne yemfiri on mo na afi no yenko ensemfufuro mu na afutuo akọ ade amama nyina ese woba bia no ese wobo ho so na wo yere ho ye adwuma eboa ma de opeso ye na barabom no etimi ekọ nkan na ekom ekoyie ade ma wo ekuoi anasa asemi Queen Mother Edema Sweet Sister Fan Club ya chese mu ya dwadifo ema omudidwa santimantima no sei ni titiriu ene eye Dubai market wo na chese mu akeka komu abuma omatimi atise ku na panimpa wode o mano eye Nana Ama Jemfua ene wode atudwa chese wo yoba yere ho emfaunsa enhye wode ni fam entna ho na hwe nkunkun a anim se wono wo kwaba na o ma bedabi wonso ye kakra na wono so ye kakra na etimi aboa amebia na etimi ayekama wade sansem nya tudwo abra na omopa ekwo ho ntoma santimantima no misei na no ana Nana Ama Jemfua ade atudwa chese edwadefo ma ye omudidwa no eya na ha webrina no ana omu ekom ni titiriu eba no eto ahodo ya cheso mutuatua na yade ese ha adwenpa eno nti omo sra ban no ese wonye bibi mfamfa ho ni titiriu ene enema ye omokofa ede ba eto ahodo oguso no wonje bi mfiri so emfamo omo
adie fa wani ntu be ma so yiro hu na ye adwuma so wo ye adwuma be ma kura hu ofale ho o ti mi mlofo so uye adwuma ye to e ma ye go bia ye adwuma ye wo ka ye tie Dubai ebi wo mazi ebi wo eton spare pass ebi ton tade ebi ton tema ye nya bi wo adwum ye ma ye nyina ye adwuma bia ni wa o we ko ni ma wo nya adwuma aban di ani ye chi ye ni ye boka ni ni produce ni class so pa esu papa ti esla ban se ye ma eni ye adwuma nti wo hu ye mobo na ma de omwa ye pa na duty sem no e ma ye bre ti ye ban obeti ye nkapa de esra ni se hwe ebi ni se ye koye bo bankrofo o enti se onu amwa ye no ma akadwan ye kese wo ye so a ye so be let ma bo wofo
Nana ama jemfu awano ana Sweet Sisters Fan Club yo matie wono anda no adwadifo emma mu didwa santemanteman mse no chi ana ekuo ne mu bi emma enso kasai yo mo kire wa ha hodo a mo fam titiriu ene eto ahodo ya die bu mo so ya ekumo mo no aban no nye bibi emfa ho
ekofa ne ma efa ahokire bebre mu ye fa ne ma no wo Togo ebi nso ko Lagos ebi nso ko China ya fa ne ma no ne de ba ya ne ekotogo no ya ye duty o ne de aba nso ye ba bedu kwan so a o mu si duty na ye no enye esha nti gisi esan ye foforo ya si duty nya ne ye te office wa ye o di ka akotwere o duty e de aba o bedu ye si asan achew eno ne wo ha wododo na ye ne ta afem nti ye sra ban se ye sra no omo ye wo ho no efiri se ema ye bre pa ema ye boafo enso se ye bre enti esere so onhu ye mobo ne enso ye adwuma na ye no enye kama ne enso enya bi di abo afofo because if you say ye di asie ne so ye bebo afofo exchange rate ne high duty nso mbe ya amount o mo di dollar no na body duty no Ghana nso this cities utu kwan ko other countries now for the past 5 years yanto adiem Ghana
Adeshimamba yemfiri ono mo na afi no yemfara husemi entwato na afi no yento adwumade ne so yakọ epoe mantem ne mu ye Eastern Region asem ana mekan ya de se kopie mu ewo amenase kwan so a ya chese na mu bepie mu ayensu ano mansi ne mu ya jade se eno ada kwanhia patimi asi ama tore mu hono ma nipa makomako edumiensa 13 wo mnyina atwo na no mo nsedu ya chese asem no aya rosempa sisa no ya de se atrenchembre maboafo ene edumja adwumekuo no kopie mu ho no ma de esu mu bia no wa mo etimi ya de se ehyen no na fu tanka bi ana chese amanebon chese olusu control na se etoto no ana nam so ma chese kan kwanhie ba ya kobo ka foforo ma nipa ba se dumiensa etimi atfo na mo nsie do wokọ suhum ene ne mpotemu a PRO ya okasa edema dumja adwumekuo no ADO1 Natchez Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1 ye akono opare ahen Daniel wano anene sentofo di nko kirechiri mu de ekosi ye ne anamuntu omotu ade afa ho
anopa we de yantia sempa asase ahomachi ene nya call from the police Sibum command say accident we ni esi ewo amanase kwan so nti ye penten to make eba ebeku ase na say ebeku ye no say na case ne ko na I involved between two cars, a tanker and a sprinter. Senior, not case on the grounds, I hear information. So, the tanker driver was coming all the way from Kumasi and he veered off the road into the other lane. And I possibly could see a sprinter. Emma, a monitor in the national one. Then so far, it's good you are saying. Now, your main charge, you're not a dream, if you know it's a home a share. Say a man, Eddie, a modern so a year, you want na omo enu ye no e de oma ambulance service e yesu command and omo call the Sibum government hospital for ayaresa eni e de won account e reported omo free mo so now the nipa 5 eni etimi yi omo na omo efi mo yo ayesha out of nipa na was sprinter ni na it was fully packed it is nipa na no na ase kai se nipa roughly estimated force estimated figure everything omo 13 omo ye reported at now.
Ene ya yetie Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1 akono opare ahen Daniel suhum wano ne kasa de ma dumja adwumekuo no ayaro sempa ebedimu nkomo Ezra de adwumedie no so anopai mamenkan for Fantasia I see her relaxing from Amazonia ene de abedwa so eni no ma no we no nku etimi boa ma otimi no ho bia age aboso bia no etimi firi ho no nku no yade se nuanu no bebre na no ewom bi ya chese boa emetimi no ensei na emanifu brom nya no nko wasanso ewo V1 ne mapani nyina bi dwa so ya chese deodorant no ema ne mema shower gel eno so ema ne mema body splash ne mema nko ade a body lotion na fe kwekwa shower gel ne nyina no ebi dwa so ba bi etuntunku ene ho pempena de nyina no burom ho no ha mama sonia ne pay ubetimi enya bi no atoku asia mama sonia number no 0207 667752 0207 667752 and after no cry 0302 668420 na after no when mama sonia edim komo na yemfa na wotwedai entwam taw na after no yemfa ni nyina no ensi we no na wotweda ya chese nyame adoma ya wada edi anim ya eproposal neto so aduno nan ana chese koso yankasa ya de nyina Mr Samuel Okotakyi twede ampo nyankopon watonsa ade afero wono ana no ye CU edema Samtak Farms ya chese watona no monsenti na wotweda no ekoso ewo kronom kwapra santimantema no misi ya no panu nsia kwapoma nwumra nsia ana chese na wotweda no ekoso ninua ene ye CU edema transpi mineral water anti wade to adofo nyina anim se nyame adoma ya wade di anim ya no na wotweda no ekoso kronom kwapra nyina emegya no na Mr Samuel Okotakyi yeni na wotweda no na bibia no entimi enye kama nyina wenso na nsem no yemfa ni nyina no ensi ewo hanum se MCR wo mu nyina wo honom tiki enso wo hanum se ye twa hu taw ye ba pa Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni metena se na Ezra de sine dwumadie no wode atoa so ade ama midin kwaku ata body.
Easter celebration. We are still in the Easter mood, and now we're looking at a journey on Emmaus. And Jesus will obviously interact with some nice people. He's been friend on Amos, he's been friend on Emmaus, he's been friend on Amos, and I mean, it's a nice journey. Samai, good morning.
Reverend, morning.
Amma, good morning.
Good morning, boss.
Mama, what is saying?
How
was your Easter celebration?
Media. Me shall share with the Easter convention.
Oh, okay.
After convention, no.
Okay.
Say it is Sunday by 2:00.
Yeah.
Nice. Say be any hope you.
Sure.
And round she fear by 3.
Oh, okay.
You're quite now wanting a class and by 5. So it's been very busy, still busy, and then.
Wow.
But Yamiadum, be I come.
How was your Easter celebration?
Same na.
I see.
Easter convention.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Reverend Kakrabedin by.
Okay.
Blessing my pa. Yes, we Sunday sa.
Okay.
Aha, na chese.
Reverend Kakrabedin, which church?
Gracefield Chapel.
Yes. Okay, I saw a quite form or also right. I see. It's a nice church.
Yeah, very nice church.
Yes, I like Kakrabedin. Yeah. I think you had Apostle Oroko, a Nigerian-based apostle. Yeah. I like him. We followed part and one evening be one any program. Yes. Apostle Oroko.
Yeah.
There are 2 Nigerian ministers.
Okay.
And me follow Omopa, and I like them. Joshua Selma.
Oh yeah, Joshua Selma.
And Oroko.
Okay.
That Oroko guy is powerful, and these are the 2 guys I like them. I like them. Yes.
But any
Pope.
Yes, the papacy is gone. Yes, the papacy is gone. But
so,
no. Pope is 88 years.
Yeah.
Now you know what I'm saying. A celebration of life.
Okay.
Bible says trust the people. So the papacy is gone. Okay. And his death was very interesting.
Why are sorry? The next day now.
Yes. And it's good. It's good.
almost stroke ne heart failure.
Yes.
Wow.
So we nipa.
Oh yeah.
We nipa.
Oh yeah.
You see, Paul can't simbi. Or say, a radima crime more bonsam a bona kuturukubi. Na mpre no ne mpre sa no osre awurade san ko nyi sa de so an mfiri so. But the more he prays, asama awurade ka cha ne say his grace is sufficient for him. Nobody knew exactly what that burden in net here. Ebinum say yefuyade, ebinum say a tre, ebinum say it was a different okay, Bible theologians will be add in history at the back. Paul didn't give us exactly yet. Nyamema kwan manage for these problems. They are the Ennin mene odi for Kofi Amponsa edin komoda senior apostle. Okasembi say say obema nipa ajiwedi na onyame nyewuni entum.
Nipa nyina nim sa wo ye. But na nyame anim no.
Enra me come but asebo kan sa asem no I felt like this is serious. Ozo go bi. So be me nipa nyina ajiwedi. Na nso onyame onyi wontu. It's very and when I was me drive back home nyina nkoma na me edi eni nyina no na me dwen sa de no say because all these one man churches ama or members na je omodi acha nyankopon but many of them are requiring womuntu and it's so dangerous.
Brother, one man church in Kwa.
Yes.
Like a normal and I nipa.
Yes.
Nipa do no abe yesu.
But Bible so can say no men can do no who to nipa so.
No.
Until when we see some of these things now udwen ho an we bisa say enti nipa kra ya kwade say because the pope is dead.
Yes.
E kire say obi abeye den obewu.
Oh yes.
Even the pope is dead. And when you stroke
obi na obi ya no so
tell you and onya de abey stroke enti uti wona wan hweye na wan check BP and check pressure na yes ubenum yesu moja ubenum sobolo ubanum menchire ubanum say you will die. You will die. You jina so ana me ne adu teku jina so se ne adu teku mama mu acha no pe me jire say wo ho ye
preach on.
That's my brother. Now observe it is say
I love to hear this voice every morning.
Oh, may the Lord be with you.
That's no opportunity.
That was your phone here, dear.
Yamianto.
That's it. You mun such a year.
That's it. Tell the old cano, Mamma Farm to us, so say, now I'm going to check in president. Yamin Kwanke, Jeanette to Honomo.
What?
I guess.
What?
I was sort of.
What check it. Somebody is very important too. And Yamit to me, Bibia, about what in the Swire day. Am I? Would you grab you? Hey, I do. Me wife near Bako wako sorry acquire confirmation. Unze it me bowasu. Now just what the 18 years going ansani I confirm.
Okay.
Now what me call holy communion. Acquire confirmation for sorry ba. Utwa he no anu awu. I will be sasaden. Doctor check us ne pressure no rise. Or pressure or ko anom ne pressure do. Sorry. One way abeka se nyame ni ho. But one way abeka se na nyame but nyame wo ho. Amanim die. Follow it and live long. My brother, you hear weather.
Me that's pa. And yeah, first you must do. I mean chia atifu nyina after a long holiday. Me nim se nyame shirobia na. Yeah, just say you better check the Reverend Bosso no. And no question Reverend Ransford, Pastor Ransford, CCC. The testimony be on my and not just a humble has will be added to me. I check the pressure, no sir. And it's some pressure assuming and yeah, course, and ensure you may ensure the good Okuma, Nenam Potamo. Now, I'm afraid the
na awia no so apo na your temperature na hwe se be 35 degrees Celsius e Kumasi ene ne bottom na anwumre enyi Kumasi nko na ibenya nsu no ene bi ti sekofo di akemota oboa se ne ye hwe be bi ti se tomale solid damango ene wa mina nsu no edogo enye widespread ye scattered cases as I say ni be bia ni bi in a few areas and the any Kumasi no nsiambre no nsu no be hye awuko
Onyamishraw na ontine nmunchraw. We are more than grateful and we'll get in touch. Minia eduti kuna mote nkan. So Sir Mike,
Reverend,
na idin komo about
poop.
Yeah, the papacy. And a lot is going on. The Roman Catholic.
Yeah.
Nti obi a oya Catholic bia no ye. And the Christendom is all mourning.
Yeah.
Mourning the Pope. Now, Yabeba be one of them.
Yeah.
Among the various cardinals. And now Obeba be replaced
the next Pope.
Yeah, Pope Francis. Now it's very interesting. No, me share list here. If we have the list, I think we can project it. Among the papacy,
Ezra
qualified to be Pope. And out of them, we have almost about 5-6 of them. And Ombebabeye Pope. And it looks good. Sir Cardinal Apia.
Peter Apia Texan.
Yes, Peter Apia Texan. And also the Epim. But no near 7 no Samai.
Do a man I die home.
I'm on Famano. The race is everywhere.
Pope Diana na one of the Roman, I think Peter Apia Texan now, Okochiano one Chiano.
I. Yeah.
One son in some say.
Yeah. They are very racist.
And for me, the moon is they
are very racist. Black is always black. And nobody should joke, say. But Cardinal Apia Texan qualifies.
Yes.
He qualifies to be Pope. Because Pope is selected from the various cardinals. And it's my prayer, Senka. Ibitmenya no as. And it's very, very interesting.
Oh, yes.
It will be very, very interesting. And but Pope Francis was a liberal Pope. He was a liberal Pope. And now you're more into the vulnerables. Then they need the vulnerables. Or show the welfare, the ordinary people. And never be now, no. Now on your 2 consecutive.
Yeah.
Until now on Friday.
Sorry, anyone.
94.1 FM.
That is anyone from the
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kofi Amponsa. And pay emphasis that I say and come out Papa Nebusan for a special good morning and Sir Mike. Maybe I have a call here. Ezra sports is trending.
Yes.
And there's this gentleman called this Joe.
Joe.
Yes.
Yeah, Joe. Social media, Facebook.
Very nice writer. Yeah. I'm saying, this guy is good.
No. I say, Krumhadie.
Aye.
Bas sports no.
Yeah.
Phyllis. Dunya ya, not a beto.
Oh, Phyllis.
Aye, unya ya, not a beto. But the beto hono me unyanwe. Aha. Unyanwe.
That means I say we are saying you so many people who ntum.
Exactly.
And it's dangerous.
Aha. Ezra 94.1 FM.
There be a make me dim command my reference to Kofi Papa. So me tell you other fool. Me ni Adam for.
Also by any more crowd suspect.
Yes. Also me ni Adam for. Me ni Adam for me ya na be sem dem me fiama dia madam bompa and I'm sorry come baby. Is it Sir Mike? You should have secrets. People will try say they want to know everything, but they be become.
Exactly.
But I like the guy.
Good.
Said you will see, analyze it a lot. Nyame Adom on the 1st of May.
Good. FM.
And Ezra
94.1.
Latest by 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, all the team members
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Latest by 12 o'clock.
By 12.
On social media, be anchor Ezra after in general meeting then.
Okay.
Yeah, be release say all the team members.
Oh, but you know.
Yeah.
Enra penny back of frame.
No, say.
Oh, say. Obeka odwuma ehu na enro mu se nka yakobon santwerefo yi na ohunu social media o da say Mike me hu social media na say e babo mu wo baby na me so David e dey
wa nanse ayebo no
ane wa nanse so
wa nanse ye kwa ye hoho do kwa ye hoho
do say nani e dey achipa
okay
and in fact me say there is joy
yes
e dey obi ene ne gie bi wo yes nti we are kama
nyame
Ezra 94.1 FM
now na me ta ka kire me church members every day say who are sorry na who bibi ya ire ho na ye ntem because who anyere ho anya bre bi bedu no just all applications and when you adwuma bi aye wa so dem
who bibi ya
ire ho na ye
ntem ni hu so obetimi aye
yes identify the obetimi aye na ye ntem wa we abeka zo na ezi ade na obetwetwe won ebedu
no ba won so na afiri onsa
na wo pese we ye
na wo so new opportunity
na you too great say nti da bia me ka say adwuma wo mu a wo de ku hu abo na ntwe na kwase apɛ ni nyini nche
exactly
Ezra 94.1 FM
radio work has never been
Ezra 94.1
it always you do your part
okay
94.1 FM
and by the grace of God we are Ezra yeah can say cause am afidie ni na ha
yeah
we have one of the best and everything best for you
energetic
yes
and
Ezra nyame adom a pija
nyame de ebeko
na on the ebeko and Michelle Radio William said by the total support of Apostle
yeah
over Ponsan near Bushafo ni nyina no yabeka say nyame di nkunim
exactly
and obedi nkunim nso
amen
nyame adom a and me say by midday
yeah
and all the team members for Ezra Sports yawada yabesha your official radio outdoor ewo radio Judicial
okay yawada you watch now nyame adom watch now
yes
okay
na nyame adom on the 1st of May
okay
yabefa kumasi abonten so yenim he ya
okay
yenso yabe block kwan ni bi
okay
ewo na yedi esi ho so
Ezra 94.1 FM
ya do wo
okay
no abehwe wo mo
amo so ofe
hey
Branto mo mbodwe se wo se emi no ye ni mbodwe se
dabi
nti tim na akono wo se edu no pa ye ni abodwe se nti edu anwumre no a na abodwe se fo na betena se
but my friend fi say abodwe se ku ha ebetu ani ntoni
oni no kure eni no kure eni no kure ba mo se pop timi so
Ezra 94.
abodwe se na pop so
abodwe se ku ha ohi ebetu hin fa
94.1 FM
emano so pa abodwe se no ene ma ya na aba no on pa abodwe se no
na sa wo nye ene ma ya
se o se
wo ye na aba ya
Asofu.
Na wo ne bi na nti da ba ya pa sa asuru bo ada nya wo mo soro ko mo twa wo achichide wo na efro de wo ye de wo mo ju am soro
mo fama
na ma ya de pa
mo fama
na pa da ba de
ya we de no ya
ana se sia sama wo so ya pa na pa wo a wo nya asuru bo wo so anya fom bo sama me ya suspect
papa de bi mintimi nya sa papa mintimi nya sa
na fe bi ju di na we de
se u se eno ne ye de omo pa no na ya na me chirim se yesi omo ntini mrante no a so bu onu ya bodise ba ofo so kope bi fi se eno na ya na ma ya
no ye ndey
omo eso mo wonku bi
oh okay
omo de sra enti o sra rimbe 2-3 months
ye ne pe de empe nya sa ge jano na o twukra
reven ye de ne ma o ye de ne ma reven
kasa me de
reven ye de ne ma
enkwase esu na
de o manya no
ana na eso su yesu
sabe he o de no a baba wada ro ma me he o de no a o uza omo de ba no oh eno no o he efu kra ha se efu awu efu ha se efu tie de ne de se ya na nyame aye ha ntia ko fa duru ebi mu de aduro no mo aye na ja abaku ha
anyway nyame adukuni
na yukuada
na yukuada e de radio ase but sama yes radio so oh it's not well in Ghana.
Oh 94.1
I'm so worried
but before abaku ho no mame na abran champion ase eno adwadifo no se me na nase de nti o mo kan se yenkoma
ma yenkofa weather because anopa wiema sesa wiema sesa me nua bi tie good morning.
Good morning, Reverend.
Na baby aboko de
Reverend
me ase ade abako beneti makumase for tumirika eno ani nsuo ka ba ye nsore nsuo nko na me tumirika anopa wiemu sacha het sen
Reverend Aminawa na minchia yepo ni nani asepo na Ezra yepo ni asepo chiampa Reverend Apai yebenya ensuo ni bi ana se ensuo ni beto e Kumasi ene Asante me ye Kumasi ne Asante region ko Reverend Okonkaya ukobedi ti sekwa di Tamale ene Ghana apana nyina and they bring a widespread of rainfall and the player in the area. That is after we are done now, we'll try resting in Syria. In the time, no Cassady. And soon the Shafi and it's a strong if the eastern side of Ghana, that is a total lake. You don't know what I region on the eastern region. And of course, you only one time, and you're in soon as you saw on my. And number of the coastal 5 million. And then soon every Ghana for 100.
Mamena was already take Kuramotesa on my weather update, and that is exactly how we do it. And Brian Achampo,
94.1
Ostomi Kumasi, yes, in the Rambo Star.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Reverend Brian Achampo Kumasi say. You know more PZ blue light eja to ho no obana o abehwe se the street ni city e was it oba na we trim say or the 1,000 bags of cement and 300,000 Ghana cedis so far I think say we ajimai abaji contractor free ho ono na ama the highest
yeah
which is 3 billion old cedis na oba your call site to ko he no and waka tell the phone say o ka kire Mr. T Ekunu ne nkrofo ne se nyame ya adom efiada wasre kwan efirichi ame ho so peso be chiachi ame do be chiachi ame do be chiachi ame anim se sade adwadifo no enko ahonyahia mu enche na omo ho nkyere wo mo no opese wode 9 months esi dwade nyina ma dwadifo no
no bra champion
ai opese wode 9 months enti no akọwie na na 1 year o si market ni nyina blue light for no ho ene buildings na ahye ni nyina no keme for de no akwasi agema de ni nyina wo si e de ama wo within 1 year sadia be yankoye se ene jadi for be ka se na ye center market phase 2 ase yenwie ye share asafo de ase yenwie ye share crofom de ase yenwie ye wo so atete science no bebre o ka kire mo so no ska e wono ho wonim de into mo de manwa within 1 year no e dey for be hu sa market no asan market a e fe kwa chen se no musi hu no
dabi o so mentiase o si de wono an bottom scan na asi ana se ye mfa man contract chechire
dabi o de bottom scan na AC by a contract se na nya da ya no a de o si ebia atonsu de no e contract papa yo kwaje Asante de ya when see you or this is filling station see enti eye contract but me was sika me DC amajo di fo na kom minim so what point na se a ono no was sika or DC within 1 year no amajo di fo na kom akoya akoto mo niema
na me pacho obi aka kiro se adwadi fo no contractor se wo krum ha no abajo contractor no ne ko video bu no ya da no omo ntimi mfa 1 year nsi ana
so obi anka so besi e ba yi no obi anya meka bonten se opese osima wo mo ana on na beto challenge ne se me pese me sima mo within 1 year eni ya contractor bi nso betimi asia omo nyina na bede na emu so mo se for how long na mo de besie because no na Judicial ni kuma de o kan say eyampa say obetumi asin 1 year de ma mo de ankoma ne beje pa obetumi asin 1 year de a o mani beje pa enti for now no saboaje Kofi Job meba Kofi Job kwa say no say o head am kudwa wa large mu na ya no mo head akoko market aha ndo mo sisi market ne beba no mi na be na omo be meet the deadline no e de ama no e de ba for mo de a I think say enka e be da nyame ase e doro ne ko ha ne say okọ tumfo no akwasere o chiame say chiame ma na kwan na nka wo nsim fama Judicial no so agis bia mem bi say de ma ban a e betwa 5 years ye de ma KM so mu nsi a e be ko 9 years enti say benya individual bi a obetumi asidi ama omo a I think say for me it is laudable and all contractors obetumi asidi na no omo so mra on board na ye hu say why e na ye best fit de me slow kakra o mu ne say akwara politician no e bia nkomo oni ye di ye no ano one MPP before ani sa nkomo no
okay
e bia nkomo abra na chamber ni ye di ye no one MPP before ani sa nkomo no enti e bia chire no ko betumi asesa because one make and it is a fact say any MPP before that say market no within by e bia 4 years na ye si na Judicial wom cause MPP before because e yes and this one be twampoa
say moma breso no ye ma mo mfie nwotwe mo antimi ansi. Okay, so this is Brian Achampon.
Yes.
Therefore, more journey on Facebook page Ezra Radio, Facebook page Ezra EZRA and now the radio, and so I can just a space. So that is Brian Achampon.
Yes.
Live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, and to was say what through challenge.
Yes.
So Monfama no see. Now MPs they did it you know.
MPs so mudi that you know.
Regional organizer.
Yes, Francois de obi aba.
Okay.
On the organization no. Enti who say Brian Achampon na kamo ba. You say at least regional executives na there.
Yeah.
Na ka do no di akiri. Enra me hu minua Raf
okay.
Raf ama. The only regional executive me hu no Enra Francois. One no ha akopo to program ni na. Francois and Apoyando.
Oh okay.
That of communications. One me hu wo mo. Na awon mi dey no Subin dey who say ono no eye
the Subin
MP.
Okay.
E just so MP. Abra Boatin. Odi Brian Achampon chi. Ezra 94.1Fm. Wa wonu anhwere.
Yeah.
Eje anhwere. Former MP for ono kwa no ye na anhwere.
Atmanwa Biaja
South. Na ono su di akire. Afi former MP for Bosome Frɛ ho.
Okay.
Na ono su di akire. Former MP for Asante Achem North and order na ya agogo no.
Yeah.
And the appear could be. No, no, should be actually.
I see. So all disappointed former MP.
Oh yes.
ADH.
Media change there. But like I said, ebe 70%. MP sir. Oma mo de no mo ko abato me 2 tia wo mo. Aha. Omo na no mo di Brian. Do do di Brian Achampon chi. Eti eno no sa na akoye. Na Judicial say. Anopa bia mu tie. Mr. Tiekumo. Na ade ba ko a omo atepa ne say ya na yeso omo ACC stores no.
Yes, Senra bibisa asa anwea bi gu ho.
Yes.
De ade because omo ba ha. Ma me gitu mu say. Empanimfo omo kwan na omo bobo omo table.
Good.
No omo no omo dwa.
Yes.
Because sabe ebi se onu mu a na wototo a.
Ebene.
Enti wo omo ye ba omo kwan.
Yes.
Sabe kuroi wo omo dwetre nyina ase. Oma bre.
Yeah.
No munya bibi kakra nko oma no.
94.1
Enti mejitu.
Yeah.
Enti na bi mama sa ade chi yen ya start ya unse. Anwea bi ni chippings bi gu ona. Na kwa so omo de kwanta.
Omo twa blocks bi. Aha. Omo ba da akora.
Omo se.
Omo se. Blocks no chippings no ne excavator de hu ne ho no. Ade yi si yi.
Yeah.
Amanfo chomu skapa.
Okay.
Skano so e ba na enko RCC. Enko KMB. Eba omo aho.
Okay.
Enti brand dia aba afi Abrantie Richard Niama mu de nyina no ni nyina no ekọ omo aho.
Okay.
Na e wo se sika na aba no so no nsuo to a e ho no e ya na nsuo no gata no nsuo fa ho pa.
Okay.
Enti no omo de sika ni bi eyi gatas.
Oh okay.
Said e ba ya ene a utu omo fasa omo bobbo sa we no. Omo bobbo a nsuo no e me ho chaka.
Oh okay.
Na ense ho.
Me mo di bi.
Aha na kakra bi bom. ɛna ayɛ asoɔden a ɔmo dɔm awanye sɛ ɔmo mo wase hɔ no ɔmo bɛ renovate na ɔmo atumi ayɛ
ɛno deɛ ɔmo renovate bɛsrɛ mo kumase adwadifo yɛ mo bia mesisi wɔ mo wɔ kure mu ɛna obi aso mesisi wɔ mo zuba ɛwɔ akoma pa ɔbɛboa wɔ mo yɛ moa no na ɔnyɛ adwuma adwadifo no nso ɛmoa na yɛ nyinaa yɛnka bi ma wɔ mo na ano mete sɛ asɛ bi ba yɛ ɔmo ɛmfamra Kofi Asante ani eni nkomo ze Kofi ni ani Zuba on the o kra wo wadi machi ache e wo radio sabe me mfansu egyina menu mu nkasa me nua no kra na de e de no kra no e wa de beto enti adwadifo munya gidie wo mu na na do beka se monta machi ayebebo yeah eso bia nyane die na ya mo bia sibu eno ne ebedi achi because di me yo bia achi na adwadifo e kom de mo a
Ezra 94.1
ne ko na se
tete man ma retwa to oyo tete man yo so a wonwe hwe enti adwadifo ne first Kumase first ye nyina ye som wo hene ye som krowura enti eye Kumase first
ni yie munti
zubo wan yo obi asa de ani se wo beboa Asante man it is not about individual it's about Kumase enti mo amohwe
94.1 FM
say ade asiye obia di mirika aba adedra because Asante man wo bibi sonko a obi ani di akire and we Asante man so nchenso a Ghana nchechire ntimi nkoso you can't take Asante region out of Ghana's development.
Exactly.
Yania na yenia babi wo ho a timamufu a wa Asante region. Yama yani na wa yama manfo de yesika dwa nanka. Nanka sabe yenye ni pato a. Asante region yenye ni pato sa. NDC to aba 8.32%.
Komonim.
Voter region aye almost strongholds. Omanya na how many percent? Chochopoa.
Yeah. Now even how percent in the e wani mu kura no a the number of voters no.
Yes.
Ewo form.
Enko ba bia.
Nti de obenya 32% na benya na ha no. Kwa hodo so achi voter region dia wo say who your stronghold nyina.
Ye ka 9 regions bomu a. Na to Asante region.
Yeah.
2020-2016 MPP 9 regions come bomu. Asante region go to awon nyina. Asante wade.
Ezra
Asante wade
94.1
bien wa ye be man kwa na ba be sie. And indeed,
Ezra 94.1
FM. But branch champion de ento.
Yeah. But me di twato. Eno ade bi sie. Yen sere eye nua na mo kurom ha sei. So me MPP for NDC for. Yete we do so e kan adwene. De ekoso ne ye ka. Oni ye nya adwene a. Ye bie for lunch to ma frɛ. Na so kan adwene.
Okay.
Ba so be see abonten.
Na ye so be boye.
Na ye so be boye de. Because enra yenuanum bi akire yenom kasai ntimi mpese meka bebre
yeah
but de na nkomo ede ye dwantoa na dwantoa insira
okay
ena afi yenu ba ko wo otek nanye se santwefo no anka yenso ye ni yehuni asansantwefo ena de kosi awo mo a e bia anka nka kasa ho fa
o se radio ya yitie sama ma memfa no sunsun tue nyina yefo radio ya yitie ebinim tie na adwen
yeah
ebinim tie na akoma tie de ye pa o twi na meka wo yo radio ya yitie ebinim tie na adwen ebinim de wo makoma nso na ye den etie anopa ya ye di agro ni unim se ye di agro bi wa obi kura adwen se
afa ne si
e asem kase pa ukoye ne yebo sana wo hobi but obi bo nti yanso ya radio phone so ye hu se kwan ye befa so a ye betimi aye den menka se obi ankasa yi a ebro ni solution ba yenso radio phone yenso ye du abubi obi ya dwen ye se ye nya microphone we a eno an ye wi ase ba ma wura mfi se ye ne e wo dwofo ye free microphone ano esi form a ye ne wo ma na tifie
94.1 FM
the difference between ye ne wo mo ne se wa sori anopa
your microphone
na ye wo microphone na obi atie ye
yeah
yenso nchen wo mo
exactly
wo mo ni nyansa chen ye
exactly
bebre akọ school chen ye
exactly
yenso ni nyansa chen bebre
exactly
yenso abobra chen bebre bebre nso abobra chen ye
exactly
sanete akwanya na yenya etisi enyo opportunity ne tra microphone animu a yenso ye fa buo ye ni die e ma wo ya ma ye kasa mu nya den emre nya na aboa ma de otia no pa wa sori de ni data the credit edit to abeto radio station ha no watimi anya bibi papa bi ayeden asua
ba me obi won so a ho
sentofo bi asua duabo
ba me obi won so a omo mutie no bi wo ha se wan te de opese wote a no wanya yisu
ano de na asem a
so ho ni na ka ho enti I like the way I was can say obi wa ho de na koma
ano obi so de na
so ho because omo de koma tie no da bia no omo ne emu bebebe nya yisu
exactly
enti se eyese watu ya yan santwefo ne fo na otu omo so mutie ne fo so omo so nya careful say ye be kan adwene
yes
omo ne nya careful
so Mike I'm worried
yes
Ghana is losing almost everything therefore in semaba akopa mienu say bia we da won share Ezra in Facebook page da kra bra 1 minute per hade bia wo hwe TV wo fi a fine but ebia na wo tika mo drive samai enra awia
yes
accident is wo suhum
yes
kumasen kra kwaso ni pa 13
yes
e na wu atoyem
yes I was 11 at the spot
enra anadwi
yes
Ezra 94.1
yes wodo is it don't pass it
yes oboaso don't pass it
ma
videos nanya
kuma therefore
videos nanya ni amonya select
in less than 24 hours
Ezra 94.1
enipa almost 20 and ewu oman no obi anka ho hwe any serious country can declare state of emergency
me have videos no don't pass it very serious
hey
very serious
ade na mi hui
very serious
we ye adanse don't pass it
and we don't pass it
VIP bus
and a sprinter
what
well I know she very serious
Debio Samai
there are other videos out
the 80 car na aye say
there are other videos out omuntimi nyi
Debi mamunyi MC amamunyi
omuntimi nyi na no
hey atebo debi chata ade no hey what no this is damn serious
Reverend I don't know Debbie
enti no bit do na ha hey enti driver no what yase ana wo
menya sure so what yase
oh Debbie driver we to be wu
menya sure so what yase
na den
na ese nipa o ma prepare akura wo
na eyede na kan free kwarum be pack wa
I don't know say bia after accident
hey
Reverend is serious yase anu akuro nyina abo kuro na boy
na he fa na car ni free kwarum o ebe bedu eyi obi dem hey
look at the car Reverend is very serious in fact me enra Reverend say ahomachen anosh
Lord of Ezra
Reverend anosh anosh it is say the see wa akra road no kra dey when they west of than the see wa kra when they west of kra Reverend anosh pa so look at the sprinter the car na see ayo the car na see ayo
what sprinter ni nie
Reverend I need
you full bus
a Black Tuesday
me bo full bus sprinter na I say
yes
obi antwitwai car na ni
Reverend a Black Tuesday Tuesday
imumu anana
we utimu na survive a
oh na
radio you have to be grateful
what
sprinter and a half nyina on bra Facebook Ezra radio Reverend sprinter and a half nyina half there ni nyina atiko half ni nyina
awa dance don
pass damn serious
yeah na cast na say
I was a cast near 2
and the guy
also ojamo so
na ojamo ama
Reverend
Debi we dey anti asem there ojam na dan
Reverend Mamina a father for as a soma debre show Facebook TV radio Reverend ninga mu se enra wia be don ko abaka mo no ana bus ya or ya tron AYVIP efike direction na ebe Kumasi na center bus is free Kumasi direction airport Fusu direction na ududum pasi a wani che from na no baby a UCG for your station one opposite to obisi washing bay on na private car white to be ready if from na that is all but no old branch area washing bay on na tell be so free from na I don't pass eba na next winter bus need be
taxi na chi the taxi ni bo break ko we no korea no cross no to bo break na sense na center so district no also break na masato to form na eku of form tree ana bus na no free cape uber e bi shia no prekope be boom abreda form o eku no e be ma me no ka center dey mu check ra ma Rofi amu ona nipa da enso ene timi efiri mu eho so shepa obi akoma atudrekope e da kwanfifi na areho semo a ewo mu a Rofi efiri na ni nyina ma fimi nipa yom ene se ma mi bi kuma de won nchen ho na ne ma miensa lenu na ye enkra emkusku ntino enkra no ekọ ma me ho awia no so mo register akodi tani owo mo 16 years ya obetwo bi fi bi bus na ekwifa so sa na etuko kwifa nkra no so e ma amuru no ma 16 years bia na de ni ti yam kwa ama ba kusu ye ba kusu ka so eprem ni mo de am no ka so no wo konfamache ni ni pe kra ye na police wo ne fire na babofo e bo mo ne be sisa wo mo edu akrafo nyina ko enum ni nya ntie se
Ezra 94.1
emu di ba ko eso ekofiri mo no ma che se empa ni ebo se enso ha na se bi be ka ho na ye ko ye ti the number na eshuti ko so a enye mo won pi wo mu se ya bia na no di ye papa korea na onu wura mu akọ honom esan se ahwiye kakra mu no na akọfa sa o hawe di akọba ama enipa omutu kwaya kontrofo mutu kwaya zabe die akoya rehosan papa ba ofi
amebo enti maame no mana wo
omo di omo nteka bie mo na omo nchen na omo akwesi omo kwase wo omo na omo kwanchen omo ko mo maame nchen akoya so mo ko ko ta odin kuma so mo ko diska ko bibi akwesi omo kwanse wo mu ya
amba kwala ni na
enkra na ya miensa mienu ne wu ha na ba ko kan di mo di am no ka se ono wo konfa no cha ya share de so be gene nkwa na mai
na chese enti ka no eyede na timi na etwe form sa ho no san sisu biem eyede na eyede
o se ekwa na ye kwan ya edaso ye abanda da wo twemu no meche mama last day you know no mo yes after na kwa na daso ye pa na bro fi amanfo aka se ne won se ne experience bi mra o na ye mbodi fo ja na sa na kwa na daso na America na ba ba fo ne ko no na korea no ifi formula kwa na eba na eso oba the other side no wura washing be hono na o wura hono na tezi no so dispute na eba eti o tresi tezi nani na tezi ni bo antoas break na center bass so dispute na eba di also pra break so on farm tezi ni no o pra break na to no e ma car no e bufa so a e twi form no na bia kino so na me dash no so dispute ni ba na say edibe da form o eba twi na edibe bone
so far ni person ya confirm so ma free
no I want to be a sport on ni pass 7 na chenye nyanya ntie mu so 11 so ko free mu hospital on na sa ko 18 na sene na plan mu sitete no any ss also ha maybe meka ho
94.1
Debbie and I just say nipano we ti da hana na kuma da hana nensa e da hana just say
na bro me so papa na me ba mu apai
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1
me ba mu pa ka na me ya wo kro mfa na sa ko
94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Eti apostle omatimi clear routes aye bibi area.
Oh my and now mujina so bibia na me ka say more security agency fire police prisons na mo bebo ni na ne agawa form so mu ni bia na abranche bi so ya de bia bro na mo na baso taxi driver first no prefer to use kwabra self wa kwabra self bra emu ye den no ono etimi dia kodo na VIP bus no dava na kambe na omutimi to na di chain timi ko boast anim ohonom e de ball mo ka kesi mo mo twen ya emutimi di mi yi graba na no twi bus ndi ye mo kwabra so abaso o kokodo nya ho
ante sa sprinter ya yehwe ne driver ne free mu
sprinter no phone free mu pa no di se ndi anopai no ya bo na ni e ko he senior police report on the my amia hu be mu sa account mi nyina sprinter no die omo
therefore more share on Facebook page. I am
Ezra
just down as the word
FM.
down. So bizarre. Okay, nti car white na Corolla na
94.1 94.1
nti Corolla na the driver na anya hwe
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Therefore, me tia me ya no pay. I'm just having a migraine because Samike, it's so terrible. Mo amo do mpase. Send the voice note Brian 0531 455 105. We jambo ma na wase ano pay. 0531 455 105. Or do mpase or and suhum.
Yes.
Mo amo suhum. Amanase 0531 455 105. Voice note. And these accidents, Samike,
Reverend,
we are just careless.
Reverend.
And Obieni why an agent say, or taking responsibility on our roads. It's so terrible.
Really, I don't know for one. DSC pa Reverend, drivers no. Because the utia, the first car no enya issue. The second car no. And to me, the distance no air close until no. As you only have to apply a breaker, at mechanic at once break. And na I could share with you. Until sprinter not to miss na enka a VIP na kwa na baby anko oba because a sprinter no a tree form no and nam we no so na be crash na. Nipa be 18. Just like that. Ma me kwa ma for kwa me nua kwa me ne kwa ba. Just like that.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na kwala omo na mo ba bi. Abusua ba ko. Ye funu ba ko mu ma me ensa. Me enu ko. Reverend, ani we
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
This is so bad. And so terrible. Just say I roho. Na mon fanche me I'm just down because who shares anima we images no mean to me fanche mo. Mike
ebinye
mean to me
ebinye kra.
And me mahu and am me tie me ya no na oba Facebook page Ezra Radio where obetimi aba share on TV so so bizarre. So whom abenase right? Amanase. Is it teacher Koju and so a local eyewitness or do any who near Kofi. Teacher Ezra Radio, Ezra TV, we did the reverend. At Diam Pote Pan and so at the court time question by the Peduba and I can't consume. Yeah, teacher.
Hello, Abra.
Yeah, teacher, me pacho Reverend Kofi Asante. Boy, you move and accident. I don't need to see.
I mean, that was it. Now, me share with you for an hour of prayer if you man came. And do I, my chamber, no, yeah, what you mean?
Beton kwapa kasa wabie either radio or BBS.
Endra no pa be no num eni num ne fa na enya ne kese akwanhye bi esi ewo amanase kubi a office home na ukọ esuboya ayenso ho na amanase ewo kwan pe ene the gateway to ayenso ano the office home na ukọ yekodo na ampase akwanhye bi sa esi ewo honum yekodo honum no yehu ye se eye tanka eno no efi kumase eko enkan na afenso eye sprinter car eno so efi enkan eko kumase ono so elodu passengers ede eko na udu eye amanase honum na hono dual carriage no ufi kumase na ukọ enkan ya ekwan ne yemienu ana se ufi eye enkan so ko kumase a won se kwan no eye mienu nti uka ne nyawo ma ekwan no eye anan ma ye gata ke sipa on finfini a even hardly say moto bi kwa be across the other side of the road anything hu pa yedu onum no yehu say tanka no etimi atra gata no akopiem the other side o mu fi enkan ekokumase no wetimi atra akopiem odako bo sprinter no mu a amamu wa de ni papa ko du ba ko de 11 de amunu mu wa no o mu hwero mu kwa ya nipa du ba ko no so no mienu ma na for so 9 omo so merema nipa nsia so no more critical conditions pa endra omo form ekokopiem sun government hospital na beti no regional minister ebaye ma me reta akosi awate ebepiem hospital no obaye no amunu wa oyi 5,000 Ghana cedis say doctor for nji na won fenji na so efansa ayare for no yare yewie no so no osan ekokopiem sin ho bi accident no esie no na ye ne tanka mate no atutu nkomo ne se mo kan ne se omutu efi kumase ahomachi be 12 am omedu nkoko no omutal mienu epaaye na omugina so taas ni nyina ewa munumu a ntono no mba ne de na wabre ngina already kakra no when ne sa da so obo pitra ni ba no so no na ka no across the road ma oda ko shi sprinter na no so fa passengers kumase no na eni arota ka ba so mu ni se yedu ono na asore da bi wo kwa no pe ayefa no Nazarene church ibi ka sprinter no edu adamoment na tanka de bo mu dia na ka bana no ko bubu asore da ni nyina edegu fo se ya menu ka se die apostifo asase ayasba tanka de wani die na no so enda se na spinal cord into no so eda sun government of the CCA ono so eregi ayarege minia
chesa a break wo boy enti na man jump free the other side of the lane eko share the oba no anase eyeden
information kakra tanka meti di man say na oni boss no wa brebre nti na ni driver no so ereda nti na fan nti a e ma no e dey TC kwanu mo ultra gata no ego pio at the other side of the road
and I just say what nkofo ma order
but order.
So how long did it take Ansana police to me clear area ni nyina?
Oh, I used to see the young Ghana Police Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Ghana Ambulance Service, almost Yamu Mabasu. Someone see how my channel and did 10 minutes. Also, no bad now, no people won't feed the cousin, baby for the candidate, almost chat cousin. Asana Nippon, almost to me, a binim ethnic person, can I'm one. Won't you check us now? Won't me a want to the video now? Yet the machine is Sikanosu. And you check to check us. I said to me, Nippon, and Ghana Police Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Ghana Ambulance Service, and get the name ABC or Amanasi Andra.
Area no ya accident prone area na.
Amanasi Ubu Sakwanuswa. Ewo nkrobe ana ni nyina yekro ebubo so pa just a stone throw na oduwe ewo amanase yewo manko yewo budu yewo teacher manchi yewo titire ni nyina yekro ewo ayenso district sai nkrobe enum ya mabobodi akwenhia tesi pa amanase wona be na otwimdenuni abemu a wonya 17 years a oyo okada rider ana ka ebo oni lady bi o moto so na me yadom akina
ono mo yi abrante no esi no chena na gisa manase budu manko teacher mante teacher ni de minia wo ye list mistake ka ba boss si a minim be omo de se kwan no mu a saa nkro be ye nu na abodi na ni nyina so a ye nso no hono no akosia tensi wo ho pa avati e be sere Ghana Highway Authority say omuntu na mo ni menim ya say ramp bi no mo be ye kwan no so a ramp bi ni kwan no so kwan no so e so da ho e de ka so do no dia minia wo ye rough wo ti be tie fi so si a
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Wow. Bema tija kwajo for now on a call hospital ya tise binum so wu aka ho ana.
For now me no ka say die mo ko hospital ni die obia enye free mu enye but mo wu nu kwa na we are here to for the family to come and identify say we am this but ndra you post some of the images no Facebook or me Facebook wall ma lady bi e be confirm me say ni auntie e ka ho back ni auntie no nyame adom omo ko hospital ni auntie di we film until we are here to confirm omo film mu ni say on wade hye bi obi akra so kokuma se na on bedu ya on be ba sun government hospital no be identify but ebi won so a e hardly say mu no on be identify say me because o hwe se na ebi ti atete ebi nsa aye nya yade na ba odise de odise nte bia na omotimi identify mu no.
It is a sprinter bus in there. Amoa yese tontroma.
But okay.
Sprinter bus no and na free Kumasi e kwa Accra no right?
Sprinter bus kwa say na yen kwa do utom obi auto scarf kwa bia on top because we say na car no I say amoa mo twitwa car ni piece ni dia. Uyo bi o scrap dealer kwa na etoma kwa on top.
Teacher, I mean, I was say.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I didn't come with
Ezra 94.1.
So Mike, I gave one more Facebook page.
Ezra
94.1. The course of the
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
She highway sing. I tell you what you share Facebook page no. Mo share TV. Share the sprinter bus aye. So Mike, I would did a boy a whole banyo. By sprinter bus you anya boni bia o onam ne kwan so obi da now we free the other lane afro pavement no afro media na bedi ni diem ban reverend everyone was say na sprinter who said the don't pass the ensu ya sprinter don't pass the sprinter obi send message say ukọ to nsu kwan so a ye won kofo bi etwitwa sprinter bus no
okay
who say beba no na sprinter no in the normal
Ezra 94.1
okay
enye passenger car
okay
e van e de fa niam goods ni nyama e wo factories e wo abrochiri
do mo twitwa
no mo twa ni akansi ani
okay
ni e mai mu aye tenten
yeah
nti e cost speed na bo se mu aye ha
and
eho
omutunom de wachi a meme de ya menya ye just last 2 weeks sa no omutunom de wachi a asa omadwe yo mo se wo na odi omanim no bibia ntimi isi ba ye ka obetumi akroso obetumi afeli bibi but he and akra de de wanya mfum so se de waka adom pass di e bia na kwa ye ka fa akra bia nka we yansi
oye
Rather me ade ha me pa no pay a me ra ho pa the breadwinners. On say Gan nipa wu say I can say ya say e normal because e nipa wu. But obi a wanyare nkan hye mu a wokọ adwuma aba otu kwan ya ka say obi nim se na busua ne na nka wo free kumasa ko fosu wawu obi nim se na busua ne bia na o free Cape Coast eba kumase with VIP bus afrim na okọ within a space of time hwem eno ano no utie ya so obusuani bia nra okra wo se okọ fosu ekọ asafo market anaza ba bi ko fa sprinter anana ofa car VIP every Cape Coast ebe kumase ya o meduru ya anopai ya se na hwe na kira kwan
Oda bra Ezra Radio Facebook page. But over there 1 minute. More share send the voice note brevy. Now we are eyewitness to the accident. Share with us. Say this also beyond the reporters there 0531 455 105. So my good is not the first time I hear the accident in Hong Kong. The last time near show choir. Nipa
Ezra 94.1.
It's so terrible. 0531 455 105. Mama boy for me na assemble I see was swamia. Me dey bad and pay Kuribebo. Swami hey yo. Kumase swami. Sir Mike.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Men to dem ra. Obviously, I'm me for copy mu divine garlic and divine GH capsules. We know I dream one man or pen come here did you na wa comment me divine garlic and capsules in BC wa but more than the bobby bebo pa ma what me jan na so we also me fro abrasa akra bia na makoma bom pelipeli bit me tumi ka asore call picnic ram ntimi nkobi ni na no yare more than the pedro bi tambo pa stroke hypertension diabetes menstrual disorders boso me so a untimi kura ma no mu na munya bi betu abo am na afi nso e bia na untimi enidi udidi nso kura nso a untimi nya anan bu ha boso me baako no gya na be mprensia makola bia mchana de so say Mike me de week bia me jam na mienu yare bo mode ya na pe divine garlic energy capsules ni bi enom na afi emwa enam yare bia nso onya bia betu abo pa Mr Heba AFRIFA mens omunyina no ewokumase AA mensa nimdia pharmacy enso watakrade repass ena afi Kingswalk enso ewon kran ena afi Green Light Pharmacy enso osunya beto andro bia no ukopie mo ha o se ope divine garlic and GH capsules ya numbom na tumi aboa ama ayadwuma no ye e de ama wo mode a na afre ope do 2 a 0530 172 086 0530 172 086 afei ema no mutrinyu ne betumi afu na aye no hono ha me kanfo fantasia IC hair relaxer ene de amamo we ama so na akofa ba sanso ena opese body no ehun ye hwiam udware wie na opie futu bia go ho a eno no eye V1 deodorant no man mema afei body splash no so V1 man mema afei shower gel no so no udi dware a epohoro no hono pa atumi ade aboa we nyina no eye nkupa na afi perfume ahodo a ye kanfo ede ama won nyina no eye mama Sonia na akofa aba omode a na efre ye mo amon kan no parodo pa tu a 0302 668 420 0302 668 420 ano ye nkan number mama Sonia na afi 0207 667 752 ano no yekumase 0207 667 750 mo amoton nkun munya ento mama so ya de bi enton ye no enna ma muntimi enya customers mo mode a na mo frɛ na ye ma mo bi ento sanso na Right Angel Heba Hospital ena me de wadru enei Right Angel se yanka nkyerɛ sɛ yare ban ena ɛhawo a untimi nya no adru koko ena ɛhawo koko no yare pa o eba no ntua no ye a ɔhwe ya na afi no awoka kokobo untimi ne facha mudidi ano peya untimi nya nan ave wa nso untimi enyo nso yie nso untimi nchim ha dwen pa Right Angel oba ha betu ase e de ama wo sanso na West Spain ahodo nyina no oba betu ase obi ha sisi no ya na twimi yim wo za sisi no ya jimi ba fom wani nyina no e beboa wo wa to nsem ntentan bra na Dr. Emuadu kakra bi no ano obefiri mu afi sanso na obo wa nsama wa nyina no yetu ase e de ifi ho awo ho ye de ama wa Right Angel na mekan for doctor nam no so amenei ebi mu anyantafo won so anamabu apese e kire ma wo no bra na ye nkire enfa ma se wadi mfiesa kwa de ba kire ama wasa tu gira na so bio wodwo so wo mpa so wo ye nyini oba no wonyini na so dwo so afa ne bra na e ma du na afi ntimi mu a bema untimi mu adwuma oba untimi enti atenka bra Right Angel na mekan for de ama wo ho mu ene honam no yare bia so ba e be mo made ayi afiri ho e de ama wo mo mo pepa mbon so no mmra na doctor enso enhwemo afi o mambambo enti Dr. Anti onye sofo onye mala nenso nyame ede hama handro na aboa no a ode ehwe yen kronom afrancho heman eho na doctor wo kronom afrancho heman ekumase ya 0241 191222 0241 191222 for doctor na onye woso the game frame and deco ventures and American farmer
boy is very intelligent.
Oh yes,
I can tell you
umvonne nya fa yesa kwa do to ahwe mo be yefe umfo ne nya fa kura no a tuma be fe san so na citation ahodo nyina mo ya asore mo ya cadet mo ya dwumakuo bi kwasa mo bɔ adwumafo aba so mo ya citation de ama wo mo mmra na ne kama enfma mo wo ebia school mu na school fo ya mo SSC o pese mo customize mo t-shirt no a mo be ne kama de ama mo just ahodo nyina no e be e de ama mo wo ya wedding o key holders ana o cap side be che o pese customize mo e be nyina kama e de ama wo me de bia wo de bia na pese customize ade bia na pese udin ana wanya yie kwa na customize ma wa e be kama e de ama yo ton flowers so it all kinds of flowers you dey see office you dey AC reception nyina no ye obi e wa yaso ye na curtains ahodo nyina so no e ade se ye ton bi ntimrante momra na mo quality curtains and to 100 fra is our curtains fa old one no ensign enko new building no emu iPhones ahodo nyina so no e moden na ye customize actually no so e de ama yo kumase bompata haya kumase bompata ye ben railway post office ho fra 0557 024731 0557 024731 Reverend.
Yes, sir. I have another bad news. Na the man here na me who said the meeting starting on. Because I no pay news bia me dia ba bia nye de. E bia nso nya ho kan. 7 dead, 11 dead. We are far. Where the comfortable amwa.
Yes.
Yet you crow when a crow from nano mobile money vendor.
Yes.
I buy you up for rich love.
Yeah. Rich love ni a crow from. Rich love ni ono a crow from home.
Yes.
Okay.
A crow for we are kete di tuo jina so. Jini sika jini we e sabo tuo ka oni eku.
Yeah.
Ye we ye ne ba kwada so. Kwada so a young boy.
Yeah.
What we invest kwalai 20,000 share bottom of ben numre ya be kunu amane mu kura ya
be kuru mini
ya kwa amanse manso ratia ba konso sa ne abontuo obi a wo ye presses wa saw them Sunday Jordan opa pay ne yakunu Sir Mike all is not well
even harding
na yesi okraman when you saw the anya bogadum na sabe wuni mo patoa yan fatopa
Ezra 94.1 FM
kwa na nkasa no no
so wani abre kwa kokukuro
ya da topa akwa nkasa ne bibia ya topa
wodi atopa akoye de wa kokukuro
94.1
so am magazine enra kroni aniwa what therefore the Facebook page what can you imagine the Pedersen in what go to Euro.
Yes.
Any a dim contima. Yes. Any a dim contima. More swami. Mon send me voice note. Now mon share me see 0531455105. But send the voice note and I bet me afraid. Now was swami.
Ezra 94.1.
Remember, crow from the near. Crow from the near Patrick Nimako. Patricia Nimako. Rich love the na ewiamwase on owu ya ye koye yi a ensempi ekoba ho no Rich love owu ye koye yi ensempi ba ho no na Reverend crow from the no aposifo ebesi ne wonchi wo bia ebesi na aposifo nchi wo bia e wa ha wuyi eno no crow from the no aposifo nchi wo bia no ebesi ne ya kwada so de na apostle nchi wo bia man so de na apostle nchi wo bia ni na eye similar crime eye obi na oye na djuma na obi so obokro no obaye sika fini nsem apostle nchi wo bia o enti dia wo be break no mercy for ne de omo se se apostle nchi wo bia na poti fachi obie ya chi wo na poti fachi obaje wo de empene na emprechina say ye pa ya chi wo na poti fachi obaje wo de ya empene na emprechina
mo amutie amo mazi baby a wo bi an accident see a voice note
serious
0531 455 105 what if agent chere brain send the voice note on pay na e be voice no the amount to see so am magazine
yes
ana akromfo sorry
yes
What happened?
Reverend, around by 2:30.
2:30.
We are getting
go.
Yes.
Okay.
Tafo Mazi New Road.
Tafo Mazi
New Road.
Okay.
Unse se kwa kwa no yentino na kasa kase dodo na afa New
Road. What na cemetery ho?
Yes.
Na wo Tafo a. Mazi New Road abenku.
On your left.
Kwasi pon ho.
Yes.
Good one there.
Ana mrantie mienu timoto so.
Wonderful. Da bia so timoto so.
Timoto so.
On betra moto so.
De watwi moto no se helmet.
Okay.
Ana ba kote na chi.
Okay.
Ana brantie ba ko ye mobile money.
Fantastic.
Kwa ne ho.
Fantastic.
Enti de otimoto so no. Akọ hwim sika no. E de abata moto no so di dwane.
Scholastic.
Ana mrantie na wo ho no. Bi mu ye wa de so mo fa de na grind moto no.
Hey.
Ana mrantie de bi ru na no. E hwe ho. To mo hwe ho no. Eza de o twi moto no. Ono no ade ne kan ne mo.
Okay.
Nti wa ye mre da ho. Ana ba ko no ka ho no sori so odwane de afa siye ho.
Hey.
Ana mrante ne de go no so asiye ho. Na come and speak.
Ezra 94.1
Tina chini ye beku. To mo de dwane o mo tina chi ko asiye ho no. Ah bi mo dina chi no. Ana attention no free. De ono no no se helmet na otwi moto no.
Okay.
Eso.
Okay.
Ko no timi sori say no ana. O twi tuo na tuo se no ho. Enti o twi tuo say no ano. Ana o sha so ma one shot. O ma one shot. Tutuo no. Ana o tan moto no so. Hey. What moto no so. What for my wie ma watan na kodi ba ko no so nti no. So na onu se won wa ye mere.
Ai.
Do onu se attention ye fini so no. Ana o sorry no oyi ni tuo no. Ana ma one shot be 3. Do mo hono bi akọ na chi. Ana o tan moto no so woko. Ana ne moto ba ko wa ye colleague ba ko. The car no copy animu asafem. The car no copy or the copy so. So be bono. E be na car na akọ sei. Ana ne kiki no de moto no tutuo na wrem. Okofa swame say one ye udru from New Road no ukosi makro
etu odu no tumi dwane
odwane ye
what
yes enti on odru New Road no ana ofa ofe so kwan so
hey
ana wuram on de okọ
wadwane
enti otutu say ana okosa abua no de odwane ye ana ba ko no a boys no chase no okọ wura a asiye ho no omoto anu a no mkotwe ne baaye to munya no omo timi de blog e bono
etu on na Facebook for omo ye na yado asa no atefo Ezra radio what a nation ade na horrible we are na oma strike
munya on black ne kra so dia
already
ano dia
94.1
yeah hey Reverend tomo de bo no ho omo de bo sisi na wada ho di within be 2 minutes asan sori omo ja akwara kodi aduru ene moja bram nti omo ye no omo guso a omo ye we na moro market please for no
Ezra 94.1
now there's another video please for no ba on kamabru ne bo please for no
mama me sa video no
there's another video be to so enra
ba brantia na wadwane no yantimi ankwache no
Dabi
oda na wo akwaye ndey
support for no ebe rescue no omo rescue sa brantia
ede na kwahin
say I say no there we say we no instant justice enti no enye instant justice no ena na apposi for no ebo mo de so mbesi ano ena omo mo no so say omo ti Ezra ati say ebi asi okro from ebi asi okwada so ebi asi man so
from the apposi for akwachi akronfo
na apposi for achi omu ya kosi say
na say ye to ma say dom kokot
na eja omo
ye ja omo say
no ma akwatra central prison ha na ma sa ba wi ayen o ba scammers na ma ba wi ayen Reverend
asamba ya to boase
Reverend
asamba ya to boase nya no an so aye sister ni o abreche akeresi na nya ma akeresi na ya jo 0208 34041 I'll pay frame one more tafo
yes
don't pass it
yes
amutie
Ezra 94.1
share with us with the voice note about 0531 but our number the good TV screen
94.1 FM
but
Ezra 94.1
okay
FM
0208
yes
340 412 and 0558 620300.
Mamu do akrebiano. Marathon Heba Mr.
Marathon. Yeah.
Marathon Heba Mr. Dura abana eboa pa. When you immune booster, a boost immune system no. Now nkwabo na twenya hode adwuma yi pa. Sanso na timi prefer blood no. Moja no sone so ma na ye kama na atimi adiafusane e woni padua no. We no eboa pa so ama o blood pressure na wo so no diabetes no atimi akofom. Eno nti anopa wutie akoko ne de aye ginger ene de afra enti wutie betumi aboa pa. Obo wa no se me mpamilo. We no ye de ginger no koko na afra na eboa wonti mu amfie kwa ni mu no me kan fa mo pa sa no pa yi mu mpa bi nto oba e bia boso me so a umoja no entimi emaye no mu mpa bi nto na mu so ya djuma ka bia no abre wa na se honam no ekeka na utiti ho wo na se na se ache na so onye post ni onye soja ni ana se nyama ezi fo no mache enti bomade ya na pe bito na afi emwa sexual weakness betumi aboa pa mo ya na joint pain mu complain no mo so enya marathon heba me say bia betumi aboa mo pa ojo nso a na ajo nso mu ya oya ne mo hyehyew bomade ya na epe bito e beto do bia organ de okọ ha obenya bi ato heba drugstores ni na nso ebi e wo ho obade do pa atu anopa yi bomade ya na frɛ mo mo inche mo bogo so pristia mo frɛ number we ne Ghana ebi ya no 0547 021 078 0547 021 078 na 0502 330 620 0502 330 620 na afi menkanfo Gwambe heba and homeopathic clinic enfama doctor say menkan tell say ene ukuada lukuada say yankopon say da ma na adwene foforo kra ema odehwe mo a mo yare no na we no heba ena afi nso no yede the homeopathic treatment no so aka ho eno nti oba etwa scan na ya hwe onipadem de ha wo mu ya ma akoye lab na atumi ahunu say ebia umoja kra no ena so ate umoja na yare bi wom typhoid yare ben na ya ha nyinya so wi a ya say massage erobeto na afia miamia body ne kama ade amama ho atumi si ho so ya wa counseling unit nso e wo ho ya bo acho de ne obedie na watimi agina na so yie hypertension infertility untimi enwo de bosoa na sa se unyin se na sai diabetes typhoid ana se yare bia na afa nenam bia no oba ebetumi to ase kama ede ama mo a monya stomach ulcer na mo se anu aduro ni horo momra ene mo to nchia 1 week wan sha se hunsu na so abra na ba jusika Gwambe heba na me kan fama na no pay ejoso donyina ye ben donyina circuit court wa na ye wo edwada ko si menda na ye adwuma anopa me no ka sei doctor na pamfo atenase frame 0241 587 674 0241 587 674 and afi 0558 348 268 0558 348 268 na also yanye also afi Israba painting works minua way adanse a abrochefo difa no no ekosoro pa abrochefo mo tie na no pa mo hwe ye emomache wo abrochire nyame adom onya sika asidan also painting ye na fata boga bomode a na French Israba number ndi di kaje kransa 0554 818 900 opese painting da mawo say aya sorry residential commercial industrial interior painting decorative painting restoration painting ni na ye kama e de ama enti wo dan na apese painting ye de ma wo office afi na kwaje wo fro wo de na French Israba edwa for do so ntu frɛ ye no ye ma 1 week no no na ye ni na kama e de ama wo sanso na wo ya brantie wo ya babawa wo ba bi opese osua painting so a fa ne bra na ye nche na adwuma Israba painting works ya so ye no wo Kumasi Meduma Asante bantam ne wo wo akra na aba ma bia da na watumi aso adwuma na kama ebia wo Ghana bia so frɛ ba be painting da no e de ama wo 0554 818 900 0554 818 900 o frɛ no na sa busy a frɛ 0543 658 290 0543 658 290 Israba painting works Reverend Nkomra.
Right. So, Mike, I think that you have made for coin.
Yes.
Ezra 94.1.
O share video o share on Facebook page. Kromfoya. O mu ko wi aboba nti pacho scan o ye ndeng.
O man ti me scan anko. Ti o mo saka scan.
Nti mobile money ura na je ni sika.
Ah, na saka scan. Ona saka ni sika. Baako de akyere baako.
Abi a wo bi afre 0208 340412. Bi ana wo so anu do ani hu. Wo do mpa.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Accident mobile money.
94.1 FM.
0208 340412 and 0558 620300. Mon phone number in the screen and na atifo and join in. Good morning.
Hello, yeah.
What am I say?
I say me say because it's right to say.
I'm in you.
In fact, cool driver wa nya de kura o.
Serious my brother.
94.1.
Unya ayi 10 million bi to ko cool rather than be fi kwanswa. Na masa bi mobile phone start awon so. Highway yenye tanye mano. Before so the branch no. I was we shoot the database to be make certificates. O kiti ya o bonjour. Pas kiti problem ni na o. Na kiti problem ni na. Na me ba konfo ne de so mata. Be 2 years ni konfo ti ni 2.8 billion. Na me se sa akwa na watu moto agane na. O mu ye mistake. O ko ko mu ni na o mu ye mu galenia dia. Ko se na watu konfo ni kwanzo mo police ba also we no kudu de hono we ndi tuam na mpo mu yisem eti akonfo ne de ye bi tuo mu su sapa me da mati.
Let's say hello, good morning.
What ko ya Asante?
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1. Ana pede mami mo wa baso papa. Aya ye. Ona fuma ke mo ko faba.
Ezra
94.1. Na mi champion mara na ko si religion. Na sema omo di sa juma ni ni ani ye bo mo baso pa mistake. Mo ye ni se moto no. Ene se ko mo kwa ni nche no mo ko o di chi moto ni ko tu nche. Omo tati sa mo yusu ni no. Obeda wo di ese de wo ye mla na se wo no. Enso no wo. Ndi sa de wo ya ma ai ahwede e de mo bi a wo ti Ezra FM no pai. Se e bi so sa na Nyankopon bo mo si ho a. Ko ya mo ko mo nchen nti ko mo boto se de e wo mo boto anase machine mo yu no mo twe de ko nchen. Ya mo dawo mo e akonfo ye wo no mo bo. Ndi o ye de mo pete ni tini ni bibia no. Ya de mo se o mo ya de ya ku ye ti o mo sa no ye nya o mo se de be ya o mo de be ya se de be ya se.
0208-340412 Good morning.
Good morning, Sophia.
But you radio set na mami why?
Pacha hom fi say.
Nyame ado me ho ye.
Pacha fi Muhammad na ka fi chapa say.
Mami ntio.
La, the ka fi the rate of accident in Ghana. Don't you come out hit the street with placard. So the echo sina, you see so man you can you.
Obi am fa.
O man nobody care for anyone on. Because Kofi don't go to buy. Escape Java for man so case okay ya. And she you probably for your politics.
94.1 FM.
And again semu. La and no make to me. O dem ni bi anu bi abode bi o se da bani. That is just that bani. I don't go pay o pa use mobile phone. Why the guy is telling with mobile phone. Like I sound. You confused. And then my you chunk the car the pemo. But I could have the car. Yes, who come say na okakano. No the akwaka the bone. Another question now was saying this is a charge strain, sir, and question to be of that cartoon. What's the meaning of this civilized behavior? And we have MTTU send another road. Send what you all this says. Nobody cares. It's mostly say road policy. Severe road policy. You Singapore for the so car now accident. Let your negligence you can be. And I say for 2 life imprisonment. Set me side now, time when you're subject. Because so for without loss, no stuff like animals are reasonable than humanity. The Jow man of politics in tea of a transport ticket will be open. On found transplant is near avoidable. Near avoidable, all our okay data. Who know Kuragurika? Messa says that you will service as Peter Bass on a Yamla. The 4 penny pack, Bass a penny pack. I will say, what's the Bass a penny pack? Said that was that it's your mocadable the campuses. Oh, German daddy. No, just Peter Basses for that one. Oh, take it out. Akwa ma put system na bo kaka kan wo kan paka adai dan ne fa mai Nini kama papa. Ezra
0208340412. Good morning.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Hello. Good morning.
TV volume no na
Ezra 94.1
Akasa free him fa.
Me ka te free ngoko.
My you.
Me ka chona ko se mutura na so mo shinu e fra mutuni na akonfo na mo kana na mo fanye adisua because omo high do and ko se ne mo yo kan na mbo e kwa nti ko mo se mo shinu de fra mutuni na me da say.
Hello, good morning. You.
Hello.
Yeah, one minute I say.
Good morning, Pastor Femi Ibrahim. It's a taxi. Takonshire.
Mamin you.
The person problem in accident. I said, that's how to see near blow lances. Near blow lances. In to give you for Master. I said, that is good. Okahane near man lances. Okahane near man lances. Could be him. Say for former person. Would delete young Sani Amauka. Accident it is accident today. So be to near young lady command. Forget our class here. Forget us is all really one chapter. We show you now cool. We show God driving on us and some of the can feel a Tibano or Benemy and our mammy. What I say, so don't need to get our money.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. 94.1.
Oh, it is someone that give you a phone. What is the money of my money? What the lands of one church? Same day. Before the lands is ready. At the mouth. You wish to watch it.
Hello, good morning. When you?
Hello?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Mira Kofi Asante Reverend. Napon mu to say.
Nyamia domwana menene ka say.
I want to continue.
Maminti.
Mira. And some media, if you are dear to me and things and before Ezra TV and I said, Danny, I'm sorry. Then some media also are Utia, Anna, sister, when you cry, Okata.
Ezra 94.1.
Ghana, you were a quick who will be brave. You were highway authority. You was uncle for your woman and the supervisor a year road one safety, road safety, and now a police for MPP, no one year the other. But see, one more Juma woman, and a semi rakusi. One more Juma say. The police in the animal and say, we do not have any to attendance and not deviation of Fakan anymore. So I bet you know, or should be not in Kokomutina Yakin anymore. Nowadays, I dare not, madam. I'm casting you, Nana. You wouldn't said driver need that police need to catch and so my check a crack. No person in front of MPT in front of their form. Why is Cassam? Would you pay as one work I said, a man so concordina? But me first make a win a cacra. I confirm the any day. Bible said you were crowd there, but no one did you. Until maybe the whole minute, you can never make us be now being cool. They will one got the bush at Fatty.
Right, 0208340412. Good morning.
94.1 FM.
I'm sure the offer say you for Chatamame.
Sir Mike.
Offer, hey, Sir Mike. Kofi, no calling me for me. I am still surprised. Chrono I go to Kokromwa. Kofi money, mobile money frosters. Oh, no more from my send this could be for my money. And Akufado, oh, yeah, must say a mamone dinner. Akufado mamono at dinner. Second Nikrum. Anything no more boss chrono. That was the excuse they were giving. I could find a moment in a moment yet, and into Munya Juman yet, into a mobile chrono. They say, Ma Bayaba, a confirm in a Ma Bayaba. And this is a Moko Tama Mamba. Almost some of the my 24-hour economy will be a Benya Jumaya. And then I see I still a video chrono of a Finaya West and about we are. every day and out. There's a more book on left, right, center. Kofi, maintain you.
Okay, but I say, I'm father next caller. Hello, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Hello.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah, when you?
Hello.
Yeah.
Engineer so.
What will Kasa eat you?
Pastor, good morning.
Morning, we didn't be AFRIFA.
From Abu.
Who Kasa free?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Pastor, the driver know what I'm Hello.
94.1 FM.
TV volume.
Asante no what I'm na me be kakakra. Me the two drivers from Pacho said we a cleaner driver, we a tanker driver, say Uber ko pega. Nanka say dia me pentem me you share amanfo awakwa kokum. It would better. Where say we party car na we dey. Na wo da kakra 30 minutes 1 hour kura normal. Uwa for so over sadi uwa kwako ada sadi kaya kwako uram kanu tretani namnu kwanso so namu kwanso wajai ukwan wada sadi akwako kuomo nti driver phone dia misreo mo pra say next time dia wa we tanker driver na se clear driver dia uko brada enye force udeda manual director.
Okay, me da see am father next caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, I'm here this time.
Nyamiadom.
Yadamanya se yadamatipani di mata mudi. Kuja ndo macho madun ka kan be say me kire ni say. Won say ada for na kan na omutwie no ho. Eye duma di edin kan. E ma de tosu mi no. E o say tem bia omutumi na spare driver. We kama. Edika your friend saying driver for no. Kenya mitliwa mkowa na meba. Driver ni ano de eba no. Utumi se na ni kum mechomi mkaka. Na mekoni nche na mse amasa. Ba cho se si kaka eba ni de ni mitumi se ni kum ewo so pa etitenke be na nka wo spare driver nka wo mano ebe jeo. Nti mekansa no anche bia ye ko ni nkakra bia ena mu se ampa wo dia man spare driver nti spare driver na dia ba ya ma ni da be si wo airport run ba pe kanye wo jimi number ema no driver ni frame wo damase so nti duru dia aya na ka una phone so no wo bun pe driver for no a wo mu ebe mi mu we bra na we agen because ka adie bi na ewie nipa wo kwa bo sana ese wani kum ase wani kum ti wani ba ho zo kakra bi a wo be say ase why the what can but say na ni wi ya wa bibie no obetumi aye nti next say ka wi afọ no mo mpe adrava for ba ko enka adrava for no me da ma say
but also so betumi afra no pay you come about accident about robbery 0208340412 good morning. Yeah, good morning. Hello, morning.
Hello.
So one I'm gonna say.
Free, Kaswa FM Mohammed.
Mamin Tio.
Na pedi me wasamba ko se akoma ajipi. Na push for no to go for no meska ajeje na ba kwa so adawa for mo check wo muji. Ni fa person ni no ka kefie no. Wo nya na gbananche. Ya ma obokwa ro nya na gbananche. No mo nanche bia. Ana gbananche no mo da pa nya me re so. Idi bi sire wo kwesa. Eti we dey futu aka be ma ajepe. Na no shi bye bye.
Also betimi afre. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, when
Pastor na large. Okay. I'm saying this is Biblia this year. Hello.
How do you kasa it you?
I'm saying this. First, the put in the bar. So, Quakra. Will be do.
Ezra 94.1.
Number party. Number that. The thing castle bano. Se do so much to do for that party. It is a two. The church, just the walk back, also, can begin baby will be at the Kakasa. You want that to us, and then you want 2 years to Accra. Send a little, no, the quarter stage. It's not the way out. I say you ready here from north side, no, it's a product. Oh, yes, another order. You see, they get a product. Let's let you say, a hajj, a large macamo. Shut up for you.
Good morning, what America say. Yeah, when you.
Good morning.
Yeah, we didn't be AFRIFA.
My friend, we take to make a decision. I don't know what I'm going to make a crack. I mean, I don't know any. And crying a match, BT was whom I'm crumping on, which means I didn't thank you. Thank you for before no more driving, no Akakra. Thank you, Quemuma, a coach, yeah, Twinta, no matter the Munipe, winning, petty, I did so and power by 6 to 7 no. Okosu government hospital, they need to go on my yard at what. In the car now for no one share tanker driver for the vineyard before why.
Yeah, that's it. I am Father. Hello, good morning, when you.
Good morning, Reverend.
That's all, honey.
Now, do you can say Friday?
My interview.
We get the moment can say. Now, we do the Krumua. Yes, it can. We do have could be a 40. We do have 50. Yeah, you mean that it's any power. Today, yes, so one trip are a university corner. And you want more long distance. So, it's our bra. And also a packing one that 30 minutes. Now, start for a contour. If he's there and all of that one. And all more walk on the because the Bible video chicken rule the gun. The chapter might be a visit. You do with your movie story.
Gracias, Father Nescola 0208-340-412 and 0558-620-300. Good morning. Pato, good morning.
Ezra 94.1
Good morning, Kofi.
Yeah, Wani.
94.1.
Kofi Asante.
1937.
Kapa Binio.
94.1 FM.
Pesi meteo kate Kofi.
94.1
Where
FM.
there?
Mimi. Oh, what the other one? Mimi so aba extra kra.
Yo, my interview.
Yo, ano pen am meteo on kan am say. Ichimti one am meteo kan am say me from atio. Na bo asuya we 20 afternoon menya 88.
I see. Yes, now.
Me toma bo amanye. Oh, we see kakra.
And yeah, happy 88th birthday. But I say,
hey, Kofi, bye.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. But how are you?
I'm Adam.
I'm a player, national program. Now, my district, also VIP for benefits for now, Mukita, many drivers, you just there. But be a any person you the people grandma more. One from them, one of them can grab for the especially and a tanker drivers for. I'm going to ask them to power a crowd to net second one. I did have a pie, Yamasa Junction, a year, Takra, there would be Yamasa Junction. The use for now, matter. I demand more and they are going to command the crowd. But I can't try GP, non as uncle for an Catao. And I don't know the crowd. I dare hear more Ghana.
Ezra 94.1
Roman father, the white angels. Mammy, for Kenya, Lamin Child, with men for the power for no Southwest MP. Office will also be part Chama about Shashu. Over. What's it? Almost a VIP drivers. Oh, spiritual drivers for us, no, almost for power. Because we Roman, we need to quiet in the America. Almost for papa.
Ezra 94.1.
Almost time to do we have been one with the open session.
especially Akrasi. When you economic look at bar, who can be, when they say, when can say, we are the rest of them. Well, we are only say, a yellow guard, they be 1 or 2 every assessor, with a sweater, or their bustle, sure. So what I say, ask them to who never say this. What is it about that? They are also too awful. Because God can say the what can say, you want me to say, John of Sofa. Could come back and say, you will be taking my class. You for taking your governor, and you will see what it means to see. With 94.1. They are not enough from taking India. No man come and tears out. What is the Obama the Shafi? I would straighten down the fellow. We will do two more for power. Never say, empty one. Let the mother say, Montaki, God, the tire. Montaki, and yet, fancy the need 20 cities.
94.1 FM.
I'm going to go for you, or my Ghana. What is that? I asked for the for me. Hello. Thank you for it. Yet the moon, the entity for, yet, what is that? Maybe I'm a two for the Thomas because one more could a year to my. Now, I'm too for the more could tell some for you to my. Who could do what? Can't do one more. When this was that, can't do anyway. One time, who was that Kenya? Especially, you know, on the home by the time you did the bois. The woman will do as the same day at the academic with boss. If you want to you, from the time, the clear. Good, you do not make sense.
Hello? Yeah, why you? What can I say for him?
Because I'm free Kumasi.
I'm into you.
Nana, I know when I'm me. Drivers now, yeah, money approach for me. Approach for my mother for a young consul baby. Capital Fatty. Maybe I can move here after driving. What was here, when you son? You are like a more driver. Police here we said driving, not driver, no driver, and Koye, which are one was through a Jessica. Or Jessica, we are. What catch you? Oh, Kakaka. Upon our business, no money pound.
Ezra
94.1. You are better to move. Yes, it's what I know. Honey, the woman will be a maybe a driver.
94.
Yeah, police need a catch to an accident. For nothing. As one so body punk over. She can't move again. But you know what's the matter? My way, you need to swap a beer. It will be actually at your pay. Anyway, Linka Echo Secret, I confirm. You're chilling near the complete section. For them 2-3 days, you did the armor. No, I don't pay you no law. And you walk on a day and walk on a quiet. You can't watch in the Sika, the food is funky, near Queer Sahara, the baby. It will mind why you know. You can't be phone and why you can be asked.
But I see him for the last two callers will be wrapping up near Kofi. Hello. We'll go to the newspapers. Good morning, 1 minute they can say.
But Fleming, I put me free. You offense where the girl named the Contumble. Boss, you are clear that was the Duma in Yamishra. Kaka, member can say, yeah, dollar for no. Yeah, you cool. Traffic, Bapano, Yafa, who saw on the car of Papa Pusha. Better than Yazbed. The patrol, my penny for Tanamushina, police surgeon, you penny pa, come and penny back, Sunai, Abanu, Mababa, Bishia. But I am treat tells you quite above a bishop. The ones or your course are on the calipo for Kirby. Ishia, a yam clamano, a yam cla. One will take ya, double for you before. Roberta's room for you.
And we wrap up with a call. Good morning.
94.1.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
We are free.
Really, I make us a free economy, they appear.
I'm into you.
The America can say a spender phone. When we say the quite rude, you know, when we say spender will be cool, but the year they say a tone.
ana yi no ehwe ho di ntia omo condemn outbreak no sa sprinters ni say 207 no a police for hwe ni pa ba to omo hu na de tie ni se ka free kumase ko tese nu wa dubi ase a police for be say 5 gina kwan so obi abaji 20 cedi amata na ye dey akọ but se o cheka na ni break nye ana wa condemn break o be dia ss no na mskani ntino mo se trader na no so ko Accra road no se de tie ono so price break by enam se trader break in kantino enim breaking kwantino trader ni piano sa wa na trader ni piano e di sa o mani nyina se ye check it well because a see na be hu ko no e ye de adava no be break but enam se e che break ni condemn ni ade na post for hwe na de bs ka no mo be gini ntino enu nti wasi de bia no bi bitu ye de.
Right, I'm sorry for the Bessia. When I die on for just a minute. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, suspends the Chief Justice. What are the reasons? The constitutional provisions. Of course, we code the articles and give you the clauses and the provisions. Justice as Lordship Bafo Boni. Or your wine. Your capacity here. In the and he had a lot of criticism. Say no, Yama, the purpose, I lower the standard. You see, there are people who are very conservative and they're very rigid type, and the Pope was not one of them. Your step down, and sana we ebano.
Is it Benedict?
Yeah, Pope Benedict.
Yes.
Pope Benedict. Then so this has lived his life, and 88 he's been blessed. He's been blessed. Uncle Kofi, now Uncle Home. They don't bury them.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, they never tour for years to come.
Okay.
No money better home.
Okay.
They will always preserve him.
Okay.
To that glass. No, sure. Yes, that is what they do.
Okay.
Until all the popes are winning now, you are able to see their body. Bury. They don't bury the dead. Pope is not buried, but they will preserve after 6 days. No baby, no makwako. That's all. So, Sir Mike, let's look at other issues.
Yes. There is another shocking breaking. And it shakes the corridors. Intimin cannot pay.
Why?
It shakes the corridors.
Our corridor, Ben, I shake your own Timinka. Pope Francis Cray will be
baby. Yaw Pope Diana dear, I are sorry. Tiana no can Roman Fonti me fanco. But when dear
Ezra
and some Fatama. But asam kesiesi pa
ewo Ghana ha
kesiesi pa
ewo cream
kesiesi pa
Kumasi abonten so ana
pon bi tutu
ewo crew mu
Reverend Anohye
sa testimony
me testimony
ai na menka
in fact that untimi nka
oh meka
Reverend untimi nka
oh meka
Reverend untimi nka
atiefo meka
Reverend
yes
pani na wafi untimi nka
testimony na meka
untimi nka
no obi say NDC ministers pesu yes what mo pesu do
said the okore okore you could be no that time the first every anchor
ono say ya do
ono committee ni obesu ye na amabo a na bia e ba ho
ye kakra bia na wusu teachers ama Kofi Buanti watenze manu ano onim say ya di galamsey
ne ho kura galamsey ne kura no
ekoto wo ko wasen regina ama Kofi Bua wo hu galamsey ya di no ho e de ben masenkyene no
Ezra 94.1
a dangerous mum. But Akonta mining they've revoked the license.
Also my directives with immediate way. My send way now with immediate
unim say
I send you amount. So with me about there.
Oh, okay.
Timo. And I with me about. I could don't know.
Oh,
I could don't know.
I'm so for Yeah. But Asante Mampong, DC no mabodi di.
There be the DC my.
Your ma Asante Mampong DC ni.
There be DC. Say or himpong and now himpong tin awo no. Eti DC for no.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Eti Asante Mampong na anu de ya. Omo ye ni amon ho a
nana da sebre o sebusu. Na
da sebre
o tin awo no.
Se opie ba ye no ye hu ni biemu.
Say there be say na ya kwesi there. Say they just 2 weeks ago ya ni there kwesi there.
Na ne ho ye de.
Nyame adom.
Asante Mampong hene.
Nyame adom.
Sa
Nyame adom.
Oh, okay.
Nyame adom. Uzana na kra ka say otama na o address NDC for no.
O
ka so no kra.
O se ne ho mfa no.
Ne ho mfa no.
Nti o ye no ka so mo mfa no mra.
Na o mo kra no nya de ekoso ya so ho nti omu nyina ho ye me na so afra na okesi. Ono so no ho ye pa adwo ma hene so ho ye.
Na say ye nka afra na okesi.
Na say ye bobo ahemfo na na ahemfo.
Asante Mampong hene na me bisa se ne ho ye.
Na me se ne ho ye. Nyame adom. For the last time na me hu no ana o address NDC for no.
Eno na me say
ama owie ya no a.
Ono aka se na no ho mfa.
Yes, owie ya no a. Ama NDC for across the region no. Ai din so kasa wie ya no. Eno anu no. Obi asabi.
Asante Mampong hene akasa wo
sabi obi ama yensem hunu bio.
Mo mo the voice ne ma me na me mfa nka nsem.
Sabi obi ama yensem hunu bio.
Ruben mo nyi Asante Mampong hene voice ne ma me na me nka na no pay me misa se ne ho ye.
Ne ho ye nyame adom.
Se Mike Asante Mampong hene ne ho ye.
Nyame adom na ho ye.
Se Mike ne ho ye.
Na ho ye pa nyame.
Wo ye sure.
Na ho ye nyame.
Na chia me ho ye.
Na chia me ho ye.
Se Mike
nyame adom.
Ada na ne wo fam sa.
Nyame adom. Nyame adom.
Mo ma me video no. Na me yenchia.
In fact, ote a omu wie ye no. Asa Asante region ye din. NDC for no hu se ahini ho. Ahini ho. E do timi ni nsem huru sabi e wo ba bi na mfa hu ni ngukro bi anim ase. Mampon ye mampon no. Na mampon ye mampon. Do timi ni nsem huru bi ana ile yi.
Na
so hu enti ama discipline ba Asante region.
Na bo akraman obaye menentu asema na e borgadwem. E borgadwem. Da bi enu de bi ntimi nsi. Na da bi o ma sem no kwa na mente ase o. Se wo se wo mpesta djumo. Djumo.
Yes.
Esther e wa Asante Mampong. Abugri Mohammed. Ana ape no. Na wa se mo na ni che.
Abugri na campaign. Ade na de na mo ya campaign.
Esther djumo.
Esther djumo e teacher ni kira de anya campaign.
Pom pese Esther djumo be ba be DMC e wa Asante Mampong.
Fi se wa anya campaign.
E bo mu pra Abugri.
Yes, Abugri na
e wa Asante Mampong.
Edi animu
yate
afie mu
wora yate
ene Asante fo Mampong ko kasaye ama mo to aba ede ma NDC mahama
Esther djumo ye mpeno wa Asante Mampong Abugri mmom ne ye pe no yate
o da na se o mo na kwa campaign enti won dimi ntra Asante Mampong na Asante region na wunyi wanim sa o de o ye NDC ne afere na sabi ye nanum semfo ne kwa campaign ma mu win elections na fa position ma sa wo ya Asante ninti that is highly wrong
obi aye campaign
enti so o mo ye campaign no they deserve it na de ne so mo ton ade no omoton
na ade mom de me yaje di so omoton
nya so yaje de rabe
enti na de
omoton
omuntimi nyi
omoton tu batanza so ade so we ade ne ba na sesa evalojura axim let's look at we kwa twa de akira chairman enie edu no pa be 9 na le so fraba ana mo yesa
enti no mo hihie o mu fati dan no
ana mo yesa
enye I mean, your mama, I think we started very, very powerful notes. But I think, say, Mosa DC, we are channel.
I don't know.
The suspense is good. I say, don't get Yano.
I say, don't get here, any Julius Zebra. Who says Julius Zebra has about radio? I said, don't get here, I see radio, no. And I Julius as here. Because now I see, don't you be president. Julius will be the president. It's acquire. Nsemi
and obia keep na yi because this for na dey be use o dey coordinate the various elections on be
exactly and I say oba Asante regional o wafa sapon the former ambassador look at face ajakum ekoko from pom say wala sababio PV Jantua Asante region o boy NDC for
mo good down fuwe
o nyina academ appointment dem mo bi
Ezra 94.1
o na de kun for instance won't be man appointment but obet ma ka tell say na fa bi bra na fa bi mfa na say say we bet na show o fi omo reverend reverend
o hina de kum de o mo de
o hina de kum su de sapon e su PB Jantua esu akwa konfrempon esu wala ha bi kwa de osu ma
me
why because appointment na my
no for some support
omunya bi
ono minim say bia ambassadorial position bi na de be ma
ambassador eba da ben
oh say we nyanyi
ni afra na ka kire no
na wa afra na ka kire na we abusa
oh reverend
ya afra me of aka kire na we ba be bo
reverend ade no yenimu o agro no yenimu o
oh
yenim dipa o
na I think it's a very interesting thing. Na mama Asante mampon ni yes. Adebo mo hwe video yi mame. Na yencha na cha me anope.
Holiday. A minister goes to do a press conference. It strikes me as odd. It strikes me as very odd. And if this is a country that we are building because you will be near side, you have to do everything to tarnish your image.
See, currently Dynamo as legal team for Akonta mining.
Let me place it.
Okay. For my mama Kwababim, we are back. Hi Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We did the Aduanaba Kofi Asante. So Mike, yamfa the newspapers kakra. Now you go through some of the topical issues.
Ezra 94.1.
Right, Reverend, yan shasi e wo kurakra tabetodwa enano pay na ma memfa the daily guide and shasi and anopay. The daily guide anopay was 13 killed, others injured in Gory accident. They see here anopay yadi won komo na na or they aba was a man's penis cut off in lover's room. And they almost say abrantie no okwasra na girlfriend. Do na girlfriend no e wo abonten agem frama. E omogem frama no yes o kodem. Na ne girlfriend do da so te abonten agem frama. Anwumre wo. The girlfriend within 30 minutes or back to room ha. Okoye na be man da mojam. Shane be man afiri hotain. Ade we akwa washi da.
Asa eno ye dey.
I washi.
Eno ye dey.
Eno no ye say o girlfriend na wa free wo fie. Akwa na dem. Eno salome. Sa na washi ne dey. Abi am fa na washi. Baba we bi da say bia o girlfriend wa akoda.
Nye bi dey.
Omo say ehun papa.
Enti bi bo chiri mi mu. Wo say boy no ye dey.
Boy no kokosa na girl no. Ko na girl no.
94.1.
Ana omo te abonteje from anwumre. We say ndi ehyew. Enti be ma no di kan ko dem. So odi kan. So no ehoho. To odi kan wo dem. Enti the girlfriend within 30 minutes or call back no. Na be man da moje ma na be man de twa ne tin.
Gane boy.
Enti aposi fachi o
ba. 94.1 FM.
You cannot say this 30 minutes over. Enti wa ante de. Obi am wura fie ho. Ana no obi o dem ho.
Obi no obi sha dem ho no ole ambusha.
Enti boy no wan ko dem ho, ani kan ko dem ho.
No ko dada. So on ho.
When ni kan ko wura dem ho ana.
Wa ko wura dem ho.
Enti at what point in time usa ko ho a
tio wakosra no. Enti no anya se bi akosra no eda ho. Enti na adura nwumra man se bi makosra be 2 days ago. Me ne wona wa ha. Na adura nwumre ena nwumre na me so ne ma me mpie nkogye mframa ye gye mframa no na be ma no mum ko hye dem. So to ba no koye no no da mojam.
No obo.
Jabozi facho.
Every night is again cry na ye.
Sir.
Because the Mike, we yonko be ma. Oso wa chen sen a. So obetimi ayire wa wororo ho de second to be ma so atwa no. That's simple sao. Nye di pa mienu ana amensa. Na ye sa de na. Se wo yonko be ma 1-on-1. Na wa yire wo.
Ana ye kro fi wa ma ye bia wontimi nyi bibia de a.
Exactly. Ntina boy na wu ana.
Well, as of now, the graphic delegate guide the abano. Okay. Now delegate say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was suspended Chief Justice.
That's one of the biggest news.
Bafubone acting, the longest serving justice of the Supreme Court now.
2008. And I'm pending that for appointee.
Okay. This is on acting.
208.
Okay.
Ena ya appointed Tokunu.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra
94.1. Don Mahama is very clever.
94.1.
Now, what say Justice
FM.
The chairman of
Ezra
Mumame
94.1
statement
FM.
committee now investigate Mame Tokunu no.
Okay.
If we are so, the world is very small. So man, let's get that in MCR.
Statement leader.
Yeah, the statement that president.
Yes.
A commission or more babe investigate more or less sitting on the case of the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
So far that you know Bobo Mame na yehu nipa kro omododo.
Omo eye nipa num.
Yeah.
Na nipa num no Justice Gabriel Scott. Gabriel Scott eka ho. Ono no yase na asem kura no da Chief Justice anim no.
Okay.
And yase yin as a chairman. Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Asiedu. Ono nso eka ho. Daniel Yao dem level former Auditor General and so a member. Oh, witness. And Major Flora Dalugu Ghana Armed Forces and so come. Professor James Sifa Zisa and so associate professor University of Ghana and so come. Ndinipa numi the minimum the pay pa Daniel Yao dem level.
Ezra 94.1.
Justice Gabriel
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. 94.1. 94.1.
He was appointed by Mampeni
94.1 FM.
Okay.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
John Mahama.
Dramani Mahama.
In 2015.
Okay. 2015.
No, there's a 2012. Let's confirm.
Yes. I'm sure.
Now, sir, Justice way.
Okay, that was 2015.
2015.
John Dramani Mahama na appointed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, Samuel Kwame Adebu Asiedu.
And also 2022.
2022.
Nanado.
Which is under Nanado.
Yes.
W. Bro, I was once the time Auditor General.
Yes.
Major Flora Wandurura Dalgu on our armed forces. And a Professor James Sefa Zisa, Associate Professor. Now, Justice Gabriel Scott 1. Our nona, as we speak, or your chair to sir, our friend is saying committee. Usha in order of hierarchy in terms of seniority.
Ezra
when was Tokunu appointed to the Supreme Court?
Tokunu, Supreme Court.
Yeah.
2019.
2019.
Yes, by Nanado.
Good.
Yes. Ezra 94.1
so, in order of seniority,
Ezra 94.1.
94.1.
Sanka Orono obey the Chief Justice.
94.1.
No, in order of seniority. In order, the president has the prerogative to appoint anybody.
Yeah.
Among the justices. But you see,
so we have money free what 208.
Yes.
2019 no. Nanado appointed 2.
Yes.
Appointed Lovis Johnson and Tukono.
No, but you see, oh yeah, the
Monfa that one and to my MCR.
Oh yeah, yeah, Scott na Gabriel Scott no.
Yeah.
I don't know what's 2015.
Yes, 2015.
In order of seniority, no.
But for one free what? On
neighbor.
Yes.
Call Bafboni age. Check the age of Bafboni. And I will tell you who will be the Chief Justice. Also, President appointed the Bafboni as Attorney General.
Bafboni as the acting Chief Justice for now.
When you say Akwawi, the police IGP.
Yohunu. Yeah.
So Yohunu was just 1 year.
Yes.
Or two.
One. Next year now.
To go home.
Yes.
Okwa, he chooses his choice.
Mm-hmm.
You see, president is so intelligent in meticulously arranging some of these things.
Ezra 94.1
Justice Bafumoni, how many years?
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1.
The next 3 years.
Also retire.
He'll retire.
94.1
So
FM.
as a justice of Supreme Court here 70 years.
Oh, you're able to give you a contract.
Okay. No, with a contract, ma'am. I'm watch the doors soon. Some have a crowd or say Ubi a contract. No one.
Now, 80 by 70 he will go home. Mame, Pawang, Scott, Gabriel, Pawang,
Ni age. Okay.
Na check your DB.
He was appointed in 2015.
15 to the Supreme Court.
Yes.
John Dramani Mahama appointed.
Yes.
Omo Makanyina was appointed by Kofi.
But I do appointed Pao.
Honestly, you're saying 64 years. So in order of seniority, Sabafu one in Niwa automatically go on. And Bafu money, ye talk on free wa. Bafu money will be maintained for just a year.
Okay.
He will be retired on voluntarily. They will plead on him to retire. Then Pwan becomes the Chief Justice as preferred by John Dramani Mahama.
Okay. Now you do about 2 maybe.
It doesn't
matter. It doesn't matter. In choosing no one better cases so I the Supreme Court.
I know your interest. Politically, everybody want to reward his loyalty. To become a Chief Justice. It's not necessarily talk about say Ezra
94.1
I needed to reward you.
Ezra 94.1.
Yes.
94.1.
My the legal implication of this
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Establishing a prima facie, Tokono asked to step down, suspended, so to speak. Then Bafuboni appointed to act as the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
What is the position of the law in this process? Lawyer Kusi, a legal practitioner. Lawyer, good morning.
Good morning.
Meeting the Reverend Kofi Asante, Ezra TV, Asiano Pay. And him so follow the process, having the Chief Justice suspended. I say me bubro bani say me for the petition call. As a gragro, is here the colonial why? From the legal point of view, what are we seeing in Ghana?
I think that when you ask from the legal point of view, I think Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution stipulates how a Chief Justice can be removed from office together with other justices. And so be the petition back against Chief Justice. President and Francoma Council of State. Now, almost should me say, the do my dear friend Grandma Fashion. There's a year no year one.
Ezra 94.1
on certain committee of 5. Now,
94.1 FM.
President the power says so car. Obra should suspend the Chief Justice. And Tiusha, the President Joma Maya, President Lydia, why invoke the provisions of the law? And or they are suspended Chief Justice. And so you can only complain about the law, not about his conduct, because I'm not a man of using discretion. But on the more substantive note, if you look at the procedure and how it is, there's no fairness in it. In the first place, the Chief Justice, the President sought to set the committee, sought to refer the matter to the Council without giving the Chief Justice the opportunity to respond to whatever petition there was, meaning that she wasn't even aware of the accusations against them. Yet, Yes, on corner. Council of State.
I said later she was given some days to give her.
Yes, I'll come to that.
Okay.
So I'm talking about the force in the procedure. Because of the national time, a buyer or my chief just me known, so that the Council of State could be informed about the basis for the complaint and whether or not it held any water. And the president's attention was drawn to it, and also a little humble pie. No, yes, okay, we're going to 10 days when you are not away.
94.1 FM.
And according to the report, we have the Council of State believes that there were questions that she ought to answer. So, it's only no. And the president then go to the provision of the constitution was suspended. And Kaosha procedure and make it kind of now president the procedure. In the ordinary, you will not complain, sir, having a president are suspending it because the Council of State established prima facie also called. But once your historical background about this attempt to remove the Chief Justice, the president in 2022 made a comment. He was an opposition leader and spoke about how he would reform the judiciary by removing the Chief Justice. The party chairman has said it, and many others. Meaning that even before they were elected to office, they knew that when they come, he will be their target. They have also spoken about the electoral commissioner. And so you cannot think far by saying, well, it is an agenda, a campaign promise, no more prosecuted. Then it raises the question, can we joke or politicize our judiciary, which is one of the three arms of government? And that is where the issue comes up. So it's a big no. Because once we do that, and we politicize the appointment of the Chief Justice, we are finished as a nation. Every other president who comes to office will want to interfere with the Chief Justice who is sitting, because it only takes a petition from a ghost to set up a committee. The content of the petition is not known by any Ghanaian except the president and probably the one against whom the petition is brought. So this discussion is going on. The question is, what is the Chief Justice alleged to have done? Some people are talking about her decisions as a judge. Can you petition the removal of a Chief Justice because he gave an opinion sitting as a judge? It's a big no. I believe it's more than that, because there's a former Chief Justice sitting on the Council of State.
I'm Sophia Kofi.
Yes, and if indeed she could approve or support the idea that this judgment get to die, at the end, pitching that, and it is very unfortunate. Then we should be checking the status of people who sit at the Supreme Court, because decisions of the court are just opinion. And the Supreme Court is not like the High Court or only one judge. There are 7 or less or even more. And when she gives her opinion, I'm not sure it's a basis for saying that because of that opinion she will be removed from her office.
I can say they also can be mere speculation, because it may not be the fact. So that is the reason.
Yes, I agree.
Because I have seen snipers of information. It been more attributed to misappropriation and abuse of incumbency and office over some funds and per them and I mean, these are all mere speculations and allegations. Independently substantiate them.
As a matter of fact, we can only deal with the speculations because nobody has given us the benefit of the content. And he will take them one after the other. Misappropriation is the mini problem, and then she should be punished if it's misappropriation. You get the point? She should be investigated at this point. But, sir, obviously, we're taking advantage in the back. She had no Chief Justice. At the time of that event, she wasn't the Chief Justice. And so she benefited from something that was implemented by another Chief Justice. I'm not sure it's a ground for removing her from that office because she didn't use the office to do that. But when the Chief Justice Mr. Appropriation there, why not? All of us will support. That's what I've said. And I'm repeating it. If these things are known, then probably the discourse will be different. And in the system law, no, there's a problem with the law that says that the petition should be kept private. Because if it is, then obviously anybody who wants to victimize somebody as a Chief Justice can engage people to bring petitions and then act upon the petition. As it is there, what I'm saying is that we shouldn't interfere with the judicial, especially the appointment of the Chief Justice. Having said that, the judicial overall, we need to consider how Chief Justices are chosen at the Supreme Court. Because there's a simple logic to that. Before you be appointed to the Chief Justice position, now you're competent. It doesn't mean much in your most. And take you over any time like Bafu Bonnie taking over as acting Chief Justice because he's the senior most. Is that not the best way to go?
Because can anybody complain? Before the appointment of Tokunu as the Chief Justice, near Bafu Bonnie, near Gabriel Scott Pwang, and near I think two others are or no was about the fourth or the third. Could that also be say now a created disaffection among the justices of the Superior Court?
Yes, they were complaining. I can give you the Atububa example.
94.1.
What was the political sympathy of Atububa? He was a UP person. But when the opportunity came and gave to Judge Dawood, he wasn't happy and he started commenting negatively against the government. Likewise, Tokonu's appointment. What do I say? And I think that wisdom will tell you, anything natural does not bring conflict. Your panel of chief judges at the Supreme Court. There's a senior, you will always have that hierarchy. I think they do Obiswa. Because why APC? You got the point. And I'm sure we are discussing this because of the event that is unfolding. And I believe that is the natural way of resolving the dispute. When it is your turn, we give it to you. When you retire, somebody else who is senior will take over. All this will not even arrive. Because you will know that even when she has resources, people are lobbying to be given a position because probably the bench itself might not support him fully. There will be some who believe that yes, because they know sooner and now they ban. You see that is one of the decisions. And having had the opportunity as a country, we should also look at other independent bodies whose appointment is made by the president. We should reform it. There can be a board whose duty is to appoint the IGP, the military head, and all the other, including Shihak and others. The law that formulates that board can stipulate those who will be on the board and the succession plan. And that there will be a standing board that will have the responsibility of appointing these people. So it is a political party that will appoint an IGP. It will be a professional IGP because the board has looked at his performance, his position at the police, and has appointed him. So the president cannot influence him as such. Let the auditor general as this will help the country to improve the democracy. Otherwise, we would go and come where your man is, if he succeeds in what he wants to do, and somebody else has come to power and he believes that he will pay these people back. The Chief Justice was appointed through power mission, also by certain committee. Where will we be going to as a country? Are we growing or we are backsliding in our democracy? Now today, I also want to comment about the way the president is assuming a lot of authority. You see, MMC you are saying, Assembly, approval. Are we not adding to the powers of the president, even though we added themselves? The president's power is too much. The 19th Constitution gives too much power. Yes, I call Parliament sitting almost at the power of Africa. It is dangerous. We should be checking. Because look, our democracy is not absolute. We have lived in a country where there were destabilization. And these were complaints about executive exercises or the exercise of power by the executive. And so we should not be thinking that we have come this far and it's over. It's not. And everybody elected to an office should be responsible. Think beyond thinkers. You are a statesman. Are you party? Are you born a please? You have the whole Ghana to clean. As a matured country, so that we don't end up destabilizing our democracy and creating unnecessary mess for our children who are coming.
Yobia can say akwakoye astronomy na ekon. And the justices say yes santokonu yes santokonu me am te central market ameton ma de and family home. You bet me I can say
Ezra
94.1 because you bet see as a consequence of this stability in the three arms of government, will eventually affect the entire country. And to me, I'm calling upon civil society organizations
94.1 FM
to speak. Because only the two about we here, NDC lost massively. And we thought that it was a full day for NDC. That you saw them using their facts to pursue people. I think there was a coup. And I was expecting the Christian Council and civil society groups to at least make a comment, so, but this is not fair. If I work at the Sports Council and I'm in my office, having been appointed by the state, that one will be about the party in the solitary office and management. This man's picture was glaring on the CCTV camera, yet he was not even invited to explain why he went to a public place and sought to try to remove a public officer from office when he has no mandate. At least there should have been some invitations. None. Telling you that the president of the state was in support of that. And this went on without any comment, as if it is normal. It is not. We want to be a depend. And so do we have to repeat our mistakes? I don't think so, because we are growing. You see, so let us wake up.
94.1.
Let us not politicize this matter. Let us protect the judiciary. The president pass on the appointed chief justice. And to appoint here, whether you like the person or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, who told me I like Justice Tokono? I mean, but it doesn't matter. Because the president has appointed her, and we need to work with her. And let us protect them, let them enjoy their tenure, so that at least President Mama Nukulano will be checked, because the judiciary is not for him. Will be checked. Now, if you have absolute freedom, you will be a failure as a president. If you have parliament, if you have executive, and you have judiciary, there's no way you can perform. Because being countersome. And the absolute freedom corrupt absolutely. And as a president and at his age, and being a former president, you should know this. That if he gets absolute freedom, he will mess up big time. And he still will not forget me. So you should allow the judiciary to be, whilst he takes the executive and the legislature, so that they can check them and we'll have a better leader and a better country. Otherwise, he will fail big time.
The political affiliation of Justice Bafoboni. Unim bibi kakra wano ho.
Justice who?
Bafoboni, the current acting Chief Justice.
Justice Bafoboni was appointed to the Supreme Court by JS before. And so he's not somebody who, we can say that he's not somebody about the NDC descent. But what changed the ball was the election petition. The decision he delivered in the election petition changed the whole outlook of Justice Body. And then there's a perception that they are sympathetic to NDC, but I don't see it that way. He gave an opinion in the election petition. I disagree vehemently with the kind of definitions he gave to Muslims and others. But that is also an opinion. You can't say you are teaching him because he gave a decision and he had to become a judgment petition. Election petition, decision, it wasn't right. I think that did not be fair. And he gave an opinion. I don't see him to be an NDC descent, but at least I do so. I don't know say the man. And that is the need. I support that. That is what should happen.
Mamena was lawyer Kusi. Maybe the that was Bafo Bonnie Nkomwa Yedi, the acting Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of our land, and that was lawyer William Kusi. So Mike, my yenya boa for be mi na fe. Yeah, yenya the next move of our discussion.
Ezra 94.1.
Ambassador Emma Semes Vita Heba Mesha and Capsules.
Any ambassador Emma Semes Vita Heba Mesha and the capsules. And on ebwa ma moi. Eya na muntimi nkompa so nyampa so adwuma yie no mutimi akompa so adwemu ama moyerenom so amamamu bi wo ha bebo adwuma saa wo montene so koduru dem ade aka obeya mana so eni no ontumi nye wo ya na pesmes vital heba mesha ene capsules no bi na afi entumi emwa sisi ya oya sorry ya wontimi kura ma ne mema wo badwum da bia na wo complain a nya bi no betumi aboa wo mo eya na mu no mpe mu siatika ma aposo wachi bramo every one mo de anape bito mema na nyina so ye the boss one wa jim watenka wo fom no ma no na etuturu pa matenka no emra soro mema de wo soro sana de wo fom wo ya na ha dwen pa ba be brasa be 30 minutes na so gina so e so de ne ba soro a na nyina ya akono na etimi aboa ma nemu no enso akoso kama nei ena no ye de e wo fiefie mu a SMS Vital Heba Mesha and Capsules na me kanfo e de ama aduro ya bi ato aduro bi a my Ghana de ura hɔ a obenya bi ato pedodo pa tu abɛfrɛ 0240 616 061 0240 616 061 and have 0205 573 555 0205 573 555 Odome Enterprise
and here the home of wonderful electrical
appliances.
Yes.
Quality ones.
Yes.
Light na fair.
Yes.
Hey, light we no ba chow. Wono bia na ha dan, be bia ha dan the single room. Okoto no awuram. Wo di bibo wo dem hokora no a. Ebe sa ho nyina. Light na fair. Sufie wie. Nsori a mabo POP kama. Mom toto light ni bi nkobubum. Bogafo no de ye de bo wo no ho. Wo light de bo wo no ho nyina. Na obi na mfa akora na what me hu no nyina no eye Odome
light system bia on the ura big hotels now
good
energy saving one so unni upie free them one light na do
upie ya na do hu wa na hu we light up apostle Joseph for no ena afi
94.1 FM.
Ave electrical wires ahoro nyina. Ya tombi e ya so ye. Ubesu da no abra. Opa so ye wire no a e betumi amma estimate kama ne am education wire betumi yusu betumi aboa wo. Street lights ahoro nyina so ye tombi ceiling fans and ave standing fans electrical fittings ahoro nyina so eye Odome Enterprise. Ade bia no a eva enyina hoden kan ne ahode oba ho a ebenya bi e de ama wo. Adum Ajaba House. Ya kire he ya Adum Ajaba House building no mu ena obehu omo 0208 727 907 0208 727 907 na 0557 806 061 0557 806 061 ofreno a yebeje woso dua nso dua Heba Clinic dua nso dua abuja we no ya de China and India ena aba Ghana
doctor no where are you
we very good yen ko pedro mfa ma no no aka se dro na anwo no bu ha je se no ye so ne hwene ne ye tua ne hwene ye do na wura o da bi bu ha se home ntimi no da bi do na anwo da bi we de ye ade ade tu kom de yare na da ho ba bia no de tu kom a na eyiba ne ba ho so na yare nyina na eyiba se wo na yare de bo nan na eyiba osisi de bo osisi na yare no se etwe yare nyina to no do ta hwemanim ko pe so he ko so he ade ba ko pe ntimi nya obema awode that's a situation man kwan asan de akoto ho nti momode a we eye dua so dua Heba Clinic na mekanfo ade ama o doctor oheneba ofuri so no pa bia obi ano ochiawo na watena se we a healing a instant yan twa man ko no maduro mfa nkosi man kola nkohwe ngu enko no bi kwa mfa semba mo de anabere aso ye kumase abrepo broni krom eho ene yewo broni krom abrepo kumase eho ne yewo ena mo nso a mo nkan no nso no e ka so a breku eho ena mo behu yan momra yan mo nto nchia na yehwe se mo ho entimi ntomo a 0248 427998 0248 427998 and only you come as a form numbers no mon frère mon so a mo wo enkran so 0246 354 747 0246 354 747 spiritual and have physical healing na no edi ho juma we eyeyi kaibo abusua ade atoye ni momra na mebo ayi openi Samuel ekwa techi ono na oye CEO edema Samtech Farms bajo no ano na openi we free
ono ni nuane transp
oh okay papa we so de dey enso doko ni nuane free mu na otweda kronom kwapra nyame adomo chene ya nti mu amunim transp and afi munim the late ura Samuel ekotechi nyame adomo chene anopa no nsia okronom kwapra eho na ye 1 week momra na momejam ye bia na Reverend
yes sir
sir me so na doctor momra
yes
nti tukono de no mini asem ka mrepe mekama adwene
na tukono de no
na de men kem ahora bi na de men kem doctor mabantu de on betrans nemum mo fa si bi in the birthday mo fa si bi in the birthday
mo fa si for those
we dey mo fa si pa nimpo pa nesi mo van to so mo wate ababa wa kama nana akosua ene na akosua ne awoda enti mi ankasa mimu ena afi na akosua nana nana pia ena nana be ma nana ba so atwoma mansa ye nyina ye ma na akosua happy birthday so nyame onhyia no na onye ne kase pa oveni fa domu enko adum na akosua no na we clever nyame star bofra ne pa wabin pa anti yaman happy birthday na akosua grandpa ne grandma nyina so oma happy birthday
doctor Kofi
senior
ebi abako de
o crystal do me hoye pa
the radius
me jidi say so ne abusia
oh ajare de ache nyame adom a what we have was that samaj me wo ye synod nyame adom a efiada ne memeda ne kosia na
okay
anti Friday
synod near there
is the highest decision body of the Methodist Church Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Apart from conference.
Oh, okay.
The synod over a diocesan level, that is the highest decision body.
Okay.
The highest gathering of the saints.
Oh, okay. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Chaired by the bishop of the diocese. Oh, okay. And in this one here in Kumasi North Diocese,
94.1 FM.
Synod.
Okay. Ezra 94.1 FM.
The Right Reverend Obin Samson Obin.
Oh, okay. Matenen kapa. Matenen kapa.
Cathedral.
Afa mko chia nai. Papa okwa afa mko bi.
You don't have a problem.
Na me chia chia omo. Se oso nyame nipa nsam chia no a.
Onipa ba.
Nshira pa.
Ede ne no woyo.
Wo.
Onipa ba. Ede ne no woyo.
Oso ya sorry ba.
Mate. Do ko akochia.
Me ya sorry ba. Nti ya da bai.
Wabua ni yie. Ye wie synod ne ya busy.
No, me ka synod ne ya da bai.
Friday.
If you are there
Saturday and Sunday.
Na miensa.
3 days.
Ese brebe.
Synod starts Friday morning.
Oh, okay.
Na yewie Sunday.
Mbada ho ana se.
No.
Bia be Kofi no aba.
Bia be Kofi. Omo free chichi ndi omo tuma ba beda.
Okay.
It involved 22 circuits.
Any ya kase pa.
It's the highest decision body at the diocesan level.
And me from this be ntuma nim.
Patro dia dia.
Mu kosia.
Saturday no ye opening.
Okay.
It's not opening. They be invite all the media.
Okay.
Hona the same Kale come here the Kale Bishop conference. Now I'm the communicate.
Okay.
So that is where the church also gives out pastoral communication.
Oh, okay. Okay. Baby Menda.
Yes, Saturday morning there will be official opening.
Okay.
And the bishop will not talk only about the church.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. 94.1.
Oh, okay. Ehona me ma dey say dey neighbor no. Say enra me ko dwom hui. PZ hui ni blue light hui. Na ma me bi me hu so o verse Methodist atade e na me hu so oton say panties ho na me so ma panties mu ofe na ye Methodist no ase ane na me se ne me de to manim se nko ye meeting de me sere wa ka kire o mo se ase de asie no wona oba nyina ya manyofo o men so gidi for mine.
Okay.
Mozambique for ntimi nka mo hu mo mente se yes chief imam another regional chief imam kura na organizer ma ya 50,000 kura ba Assemblies of God for my Methodist my Roman my sikadodo nso agye discourse kroma nyina adwade fo agye asori ya nso esade kro yesere mu a madaroma Methodist for mu ko hia mu a yesere mu a mmeboa yen
Bible say
mmeboa yen
so we ye papa ma wonsa benkum hu de difa ye amanyofo no mo ye de apivot agenchia yen asori ye ya yen nyam fa nyenchia
oh Bible ha shenkura
ba obere no
amumai munya mai mo de munya mai Methodist mai Assemblies of God mai Anglican mai Catholic mai SDA mai there be Reverend omoko
say members
na na mo
members are victim
o na se mo members nko ade a na se mo ya yimu no
de
e ba yi amanyofuo yi NDC for wa ha obu akwa na oye odike party ba oye Alan but enra Brachampo ba yi o de abra mu nyina na de na sorry for there ye de ma sorry man ko
sorry no mo aye de ba for now members 94.1 FM ye do o mututu yi no
Ezra 94.1 FM
ede o de o ka ne sa mate nti sorry no mu nya ma ye no ye nsere o mo se o mo so nye na emwa na sorry no
udi amanyofo hwehwe ni mu achi abemi ahye ho akofu
Reverend Dabi sika na so ayaje wo dwom ho no mo na de bremu de ba sorry sika oh yes we na say sika je de foji okrom nyina de ba sorry for de ba sorry be bo sorry nyuma e ma nyama nyuma koso nti munyi bi meboa ye na yensan revival ye ho bi
ogua ni ye e da se Dr. Tufu ni komo
Hey, say Mike, no.
Propaganda nkwa, propaganda nkwa.
Ela now, you know.
Akwa bi send a message say na we a sports presenter or solid FM. Say what?
Ezra 94.1.
Okay.
That should be said. Send your all camp a blue light for who is and kaya adwene for anke ya chichiri media brand can break
94.1
Dr. Edmond if you have a code there
Reverend Radia Dumti
na my leadership on here there
Radia Dumti
the radius I think we have the next when is our commercial time 95 so I'll leave you for the next 3 minutes.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Reverend Medase, wakwenya adema me mechia etifo
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na otie yen. Ya na ye betena ha de bia meka ahohoahoa. Wona otie ni wona ohwe no dodo na nimdie ne omunyansa wo so krase ne. Aha nti so omunya bre no omutie sa de ka ne se ye da o mase anope mechia mabusua bia mekonya no tamale.
Okay.
Aha matna tamale na ya me da shoti wo na me sa okumasi.
Oh okay.
Na empenyfo bu bebi se obi anwo a wonimu aba me ko tamale na me hu se sa be no nye no kresa
nye no kre obi nwo ba wonimu
obi nwo me ba wonime aha anope mechia ma beta ene wo manyina Ricky Pharmacy me kodru omo na ama mani anye ntanta.
I see.
Aha, so Abranti we school free.
They were not nice.
That be.
Oh, okay.
Aha, no, you know my better than the later, Ricky.
Okay.
And then the farm lender, engineer Kenneth, Dr. Solomon, no pay, Mechiamo power, or Dosrum Quamo Danedi. Na Mamma Menian Tanta, na mo je me feel so and then nyina me da so e kan
Ezra 94.1
me na me second born nyame nhra mo pa de bia me koso akai mo papa ya mo ye mai mamme hu se nye sikani na bo nipa na emum nipa papa
ana bo
nipa ti nyame nhra mo pa na me ba anope na mo ka ato renchem ne ka kwanhia ne me kai ye colleague bako on kwado
Ezra 94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1
ti no mu ye no odanso man na me so ba be di kuma
94.1 FM
ti me ko fa kai na me ko na VIP basis no e ho na chepa ala me yes me kwa kofa de na aba inti a white one me be se me bo company bi din no akase o se no ja reverend efiri kumasi ko sia kra keke se nkusua gu me yema anka ni nyina boboy yese me kura me tia break class driver na yese
94.1
oh so experience na o tia kema yese na wo tia
break
front nyankopon ka ni timi kwa na o se etimi kwa na reverend enye yizo mi ko duru ntambat me yem nkusua nyina efiri wa nam se me sune se nyame ayi me firim na se ne ode ma kodru
one bia one ayi
sa ayi cast white me mo ma ya enim ayi brown ma bobo kru ayi no na ne aka kwem ho no me se wo na mo kwem kra no overtake no bia yenti ese wo feel lane mu na ei misre ayi na a drop afo ne ma na mo de ko na ma na mo de ba o man chichire ebekosu enkosu efa kese na so mudi muntintimai pa say transport sector no edimuntintimai goods and services ebekọ abanyina ya moa enti say ahweye na nkoso na de bia yebehwere nipa ye ko sirem say ya tamakasi matra ta ko sirem pa o track and transport chimai
1 FM
Ezra 94.1 na ko ni ma de ko na wada one in between honum I want accident ni nyina
94.1 FM
collusion trade ni nyina because dodo na dog omufri wa any burger moba no omba be do that side no na say breno because that time we twa be 7 hours and to we do touch my the ono so free akra na so free kuma say ono so ba be dru honum no ono so eni aha breno na sa stretch no so no wo nya te say akra de ya benya paradise ne ba ko pe no kintampo nti say wan je wa home wo kintampo na say wo tu betwam na wakwa ewu nko a say ka wo be ko na ka bi nu pa hia wo be dwene wa na ka na say wo tum say we no ada we so ada wo and I say because ba ko any da ho a
yeah
obeyi afa ho ama but bo say etesi bo say nipa dan sebi men kai busia ya gba dan mpunam ya hidworo be nti mesre ya driver for ne ya etukwan no so no say obekọ no waba no ehu hia se ne say hwihwi no na afisu ya etike mu no so ya nya say driver ya penintem driver ya penintem open intem obeduru yesofo back be preaching na oye o se mo ekọ no adaka nim kramai ko mu bi ponko ko mu bi ahyehede so enso nyamre ma ahyehede so ye no kakra so o ya ahyehede obeduru so o ye ponko obeduru na na sum bi mu ne
Ezra 94.1
na yeso ya kan bi a kire ye na driver for ne ya ye fa kwan no so no say ye hwe
94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1 FM
Look, Reverend,
anything you want to touch?
Yes, Reverend. Gikan in check a say ne ma etifo nyina omo ma jimre eti Ezra TV ne yenkoso amo omo abaso say tembia no omo ne Ezra nante na yenso mse omo nkoso ahwe Ezra TV Ezra radio na Reverend and na do na ehufuru mpa na I saw
say light na about 4 or 5 times
na journey from 2 no there idum na so me omo complaining seriously so omo da I'm say issue
Ezra 94.1.
Last week. And you know, I mean, I'll plead with the government. We don't call. I mean, Minister for Energy John Jinapo. Issue involved be enter dum so no intime enko no omontra no. In fact, I no pay kra no omsansu edumo. Na Reverend blackout no is so heavy say upia almost the whole town. As of now, you nim wire. I mean, it's isa. But it shows it's a problem we are muntimi and so my critique. I mean, impression be said dum so no a yajo munsem.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Minister for
Ezra
94.1 eloquent issue now ultimately but to abundant very fast and in that
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
on trying
FM.
on some onye no pampe na on solve na I mean about somebody bi ho ni enfama and I mean Reverend, I've also realized enema bo no enya ma form. Yeah, and near my bono mean to me who, but in fact, bread are not near ton 10 no, a call 12 now, so a call 14. Me name say is some a bona ayedin and I say a situate bona ayedin and I
Ezra 94.1.
Right now, Crampanka, Sidino, Adom ye no a Junadia. There was Senka near my bone, so I'm not from crowd list in but sadly, no. Prices are still rising now, and also affecting Ghana and EBA. The price rise there will be a packet. The real value of your money no has gone down. And you know your best advisor on Shena. I mean, also no on to 20 my year. Now, I mean, me other issues so no and say I mean, you know, so for point. Pope Francis Monday odi Easter ewe ya oye mass we Monday himself around someone and all the 2 and said na me avenue so na memma I mean Catholics
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Sympathize with them. I mean, we cried in your book. I'm saying we are singing
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Other churches kind and we sympathize with them greatly. Now, remember, okay, I dance here na ebano. She say, man, no now a two watch.
Oh yeah.
You see issue ba kokura na or ultimate champion pa immigration issues.
Yeah.
Honum crowd in fact it drew I mean in fact level being on a Trump Donald Trump crowd punya fight seriously because over here Donald Trump I mean or shall say cancer or babe to war after US home omo nkrata some enye bia no omo sanko what shall say deport but edu baby poop eba bonte no case debi nyame sompa no e say omo ewo ahohiahiem mobrofo no obua wom enti no say Trump e ka so obe deport immigrants honum no I mean entwe na eno HSA papa no he's not afraid to say his mind.
Oh yeah.
Sadia no enya I mean beka ena oba so ade ba kwa na emano dance no ene say na ompe broni say pomp and pageantry and as I mean honoraria kesesem na woda cars akesiemu luxury life enti no ono de oboring bra send Christ.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
Christian life city omo musu no oni omo so oni omo
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ye chi me to afiase no obehwehwe me enti papa no sa empathy no enti yen say ye Ghana for say amanyofo whoever we are. So I mean Reverend media asem ye see asem so say ya na meti politicians bebre say nyamesom enye politics. I beg to differ seriously. Nyamesom principles no eno na di ra politics mu ɛno na create good moral standards
exactly
my I mean politician
I
bia
see the Bible as a basic foundation for everything that we do.
that is it.
Constitution, everything is derived from the Bible.
So yes, na ya turning on different things. So ohwe Bible mu a asofo ekuku dama omo bai no omo nyina no na oman no enkanko ehia omo pa se edu ba bi na se American no ohene no eya ade a enya omutimi yi na 10 seriously enu nti na Emra David afom ye no so Nathan otimi eyi na 10 enti ye enko kreti ye enko kreti ye mfanka ye brown enya is nyamsom de enye I mean no politics de enye nyamso obi kasa ape na no chese opeso kreti leeway bi na ne no ape no I mean oye
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. 94.1.
Ezra 94.1
FM.
Ezra 94.1
Right,
FM.
just about 10 minutes past 9. Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Yeah, I want to see about. We'll move into our discussions and interrogate issues of relevance. Good morning.
We na broni se improm empofirimu so the nanani mudini ma woma kwaba efe wom di bua mai woma ba womo anim samsamu a esi mampon enura enenura chi Achame, Kasa, my woman take pain, set mampon mine, and then Asante.
The ATM boss audio. Debbie. Santeba Mponhene at the nice from Tia party for yeah. I was answering who no mudi.
I read on my patch.
I read on my patch
over press conference. Banaskumo.
And I enjoyed the press conference. And someone what I said. You hear him for say no nana on a probably will be a watch out of any chow. Ya my own counsel. Because Sir Mike Santeba point and find Nancy form and come not take the
oh yes. Come Messiah, on Messiah, there's no sacra.
Tell us one question on party then.
We look at the party officer Zungu.
Party office ni wozo.
And this year they didn't.
I'm sorry I demand to some na mo say ayi mo mpe stage mo abogre na mo pe no a ameden. Eti anopai ya manana nkwa.
Ba won se bi nsi dwoso.
Yes.
E bi nsi dwoso.
Yes. There be na said dwoso listen mai.
Na edwoso for so
mo China listen mra.
Omo so mo te say. Ya de ma PC no aba no. Dickness no.
Yeah.
Nyina kom so boabo omo ho.
Na dwoso na weekend ayi Stone Boy koye ebe perform wo ho no.
Adwoso.
Yes. Obi wi anofo.
Yeah. Just
Stone Boy be perform wo ho.
So na me twam no mo so na yibi bo ho.
Na why na timi di ne ba hi?
Minim dia.
I'm not using this come on.
Mike mo no mo ne just adon so.
Ai, nation way. Be ka kire me hwan na Stone Boy be performing na yes.
I think me hu na yin Saturday me kan say we dey
area na him anu bi so so. Anu otu ba Stone Boy mo otu ska 200 cedis.
Oh okay.
Ai Shatawale 25 cedis.
Oh okay.
Ai 55 cedis na egu ni kan ni bebre. Na Stone Boy 2 100.
Na dey obaje no 200 or to be 10,000 crown to hey.
Say
because on money less than be 80,000.
Me say the employer me try to say Stone Boy or Twiska gu ahema no so a 100 cedis. Shatawale 250 55 cedis.
Shatawale
55. Me ni sika ma hu nyina ya 55
by Stone Boy.
Minimum on the Bank of Ghana ya pam. Yeah. 5 cedis ni man na no gyan kan so no auto. But Stone Boy 200 cedis. I don't pay me beef.
Shata. Shata. Brano abrabono. Wa blessing Stone Boy.
Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Good morning, Ghana, and good morning, Asante mine. So, my main first year also, senior to four, we looking at the issue of
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1, 94.1
between and running there. You've just mentioned
94.1 FM.
The next 10 minutes.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
As a country, removal of Chief Justice Manfor, I criticized the president for leading a very bad precedent, though constitutional man, but we think say he could have managed a situation and avoid some of these things, and always, political vindictiveness. Mamintio.
Reverend Medase, Wakwenya, Edika do ase, but Messa do ase bi. Wakwenya de bi adumai. Edika medical chair Krura, Krobia Asante Kotoko hene. Anopei, Mechiao, Mejidi se yewra ahoye na apomuden so ho. Yebonya mempae se de bia bekoso na wadom ahoden ni nyansa na wakoso ayi nhira ama asanteman ne Ghana man nyina ne wo ye ne ye de ani so ye wo ye ne ye ani so nye du bi beka na yeti de anima ne Krobia Asante Kotoko hene wa ne animo osaya ne suro no ye suro bi fufuro bia no machia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama same say jata wo adwuma pa ono so eni adwen pa odi abase odi bebu o man Ghana nchebiem Dr. Frank Amwako hene regional minister wo so mechia nansia na wo de Asante first yewie
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 ifre chiri ne benche nyina aba Asante 94.1 FM. Share ni mu se ye betena
FM.
se na ya evaluate the Asante first ne ehunu faso de a de bae ene afi omo patronize ene so mo a bitimi aboa wo business men and women no kwan bitimi central government so bitimi aboa mo no mo nyuma so akoso se de be ya next year no si ese free biema omo nyina beba me da yeso ne se bedru on Reverend Nanka abeye activity dwedie from Asante apono ne ayi ne me ayi nyinara obiade ne ho behim na ye normal bo bekɔ fam ye betimi aton ye normal bebre na ama edi sikaba adeba kwa manage okɔ ayi ne hwa or direct say all public offices ne public institutions no ye hwɛ say adwene ne normal ye no hwa hɔ no ye beton ye dia decorate ye offices no advice encourage for no so the hospitality industry for no so almost hwɛ so be patronize wo ye we no na wo boa me build the local economy no
okay
wo ye we no so na ban so bitima agina so ne ehunu say wo boa ne de ye incentive bi a say de boa.
Let's move to our main topics. That's why I gave up the first minute for other issues.
But that's it, Reverend. O he ya mamra ye de chire Ghana na Article 1 Clause 2 or say me poto na or say states that this constitution shall be the supreme law of Ghana, and any other law found to be inconsistent with any provision of this constitution shall
Ezra 94.1
to the
FM.
extent of the inconsistency 94.1 ama etiefo ne ahwefo a ehwe nyina hu 94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1 FM.
ena ye adwuma nti obi ntimi monitoring anase obi ntimi monitoring na de ope na waye na wafa no adi nti efa Chief Justice ho nsensemi Ghana mamra ehye yense yenim se nipa bia se ye nipa ye wo ye nenso obi wo ha o mani tumi kakra bia no wan check na ya fa check and balance anto akwema eya na ye ne se ode no ho eya ye ne se Ghana nyina ye ne dia eya na se wiase nyina ye ne dia enu ntine ya mamra na hye se na emfa ho se wo na wo ye the third arm of government the judiciary esa mo so ne yetimi hwemo ne ye check mo na se anas ko ye documentary bi iwie na honorable Kennedy so be ye na o see who watches the watchman nti se watchman ne hwe so ahwan so ne hwe watchman no so no nti ye de mra abai no so hwe se sa nipa almost edi asem near the asem koto many almost no omo ne ye no mayi no ye behwe ehoso and no na sam mra na kire say article 146 emi ehunu kwan a say obi ye obi say chief justice na say o ya ade na say enya ekwan a ye fa so a ye no na nsa na ebeyi no krai wo no ma me nsa ye gina so incompetence ade na say adwuma no ni ebia yare infirmity yare bi na
Ezra 94.1 FM.
subai bi ni no bi a won ta na sa normal way no uhunu sa normal way say ekoso a enya eye ya say president bi ala say mampani bi ala say what say say me ana da se abra no afa no kra so ese fa mra kwan so ni say ese o forward sa petitions ana say ai charge aye boy na dia ma Council of State no mo so ahwehwe mahunu say charge aye boy no ewo nyina so de a ene yenye de ne ate committee na committee na hwehwem na wo ya bo charge chief justice no aba no abeyi ho ano etiwe mrasem ene no ayeme wanwa asa me ya bebre nkomo a yedi ankanka ne be free MPP o mama na yete sa say ade bia ye ya enimrem na de me ya pa ne mu say MPP abafo Reverend MPP abafo o he omo minority release no the buy no MPP pa say MPP but charge aye camera sem no mentimi anko tu mra ba kokora so can we release na kan na embra o mentimi anko tu one article bi e kire se embra bi say we ni ade a mampanyina ya ye hu ni say TNT ene e kwan a wo the chief justice e fa so no ye no nya adwen embra ba kumpe na me say enti MPP ni pa enie na se woni bibia kan enti e force so be kasa they say mo kasa nyina lawyer a we interview ese mo kan nyina bibia no a watimi akoti say emra we ni egina so ayehu ni say o mampanyin de why
94.1 FM
eti ase ade abanye
bibia enye bia na yemra
bibia enye den
nye bibia enye bia na yemra
we no
you may have something that the law may permit but morally you may be wrong.
Wait, the oye no from the law side and the moral grounds.
Okay.
Reverend, we be there that's a hifa pana or
na
moral grounds no say.
I'm not necessarily to judge.
Eti me hu die ntia ye twe no srania e committee no wokotena nim. Asama ye de ato no so no charge no. Ono say oye judge ye de amanfo ba nanim e de omo ba court. Nti ye de nipa ne ba ewura e ba court ani je se nipa na difana. Tabi. Enti si amo pa cha sentinka petitions ne ba mam panyin ho ndu kwasen ko ye ho hwe. Na ekiri mo sa be ka so wa site titi amra so. Nya bo mam panyin ni charge anase. Na ade a emra ne hye ne se wonye. We emra ne hye no nya mam panyin ne pe no wo yi. Emra ne hye no se wo receive petition ye ni say fafa kwan wo de afa so a ena boy. Ti se pa ye nye ne de. Na me kan MPP ayefo. Seven pa MPP we release statement no or more arguments baby or more bomb some nefa say a more hasay dog me some party no man yansi wa baby and nam ne de na you buy ya the regional level why na your communication officer why say no can some fa party ni de me mesrem ye nyini na me busa ni France MPP
94.1
and na manyo sem ne amanyo be ko da nim bia we need a strong and viable position
Ezra 94.1 FM
and say no mo kan mo nsem ne say no mo yo mo no man dia e ka mo mansuo kura en to ne enyiri nkonwie ne ehunu ba bia susan de bode ho no be fa aponjire ni wo nyanwu ye enso mo se ne tenten be sei si ebeyi no si enyi no emremu ne nam ye hunu sa asem a da de e so obi ehu kran so o kan akoma to yem ne se ebra charges ye de petition ni bai e dey na his excellency here on a normal law embre ye na bia no ania city say on notify yes one fan come a council of state but by I will say natural justice e so what ho as ohunu charge de bono no or the mount
per the law the chief justice is required to give a response
article ben no.
The 146 now, okay. She should be given a hearing.
Hearing no that yam establish any against you are.
Okay.
Hearing no ewo hefa. Nti ya amount. O accept for 7 days. Presidents in Nigerian panel only adream boni bia e won nitirim. Ono onye MPP for na buzi a ono say there are many ways to kill a cat.
94.1.
7 days. No ma say 10 days. Fako yi un samano. Wako yi un samano buy you know
Ezra 94.1
Council of State
FM.
etna say omo share or response na no mo say response na ento asum they say I ain't me go into details because of more
Ezra
confidentiality
94.1
but when say be be to abontin say am papa say no kra say as a you know high office holder to sell you are entitled to say oh your private tour no oko ya with security there say abai no provided and no kwani ade say on the private and your official duties are buying a ehwe oko do ma mienu enu kuna di akire na do man ni sika akotwa plane ticket over 2.something billion of pay e di akotwa ticket amo matna plane ade chi ade san mo private visit akọ eni nyina na yesa do man ni sika say mo pay diem te say do man na aso mo say mo I no so amounted to over 30,000 US dollars. We understand American. These are all speculations. Me person me JD say sa na ye maame no. Why? Because can make din ho ya. Because such you know ba what ma rise to that level. What bon woman to me sua de na say you know enne enya mwanwa ye Ghana for ni ye mu bebre ho a se nya fire wa banjuma mu a adwene we tirima ne say aban dia. Nti ye ye ne de ye pebia. Now you know,
Ezra 94.1.
That me invest. I wanted to. Now me person me who say whole community no. Na pharmaceutical industry Ashasi group community pharmacists springing up here in and me who an opportunity. Omo form ndro no. Do na free
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Omo din ndro ba around no so no. Enye bibia opebia se bogu farmer for do mo ba ebia na opportunity ko die.
Ezra 94.1
FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Me market survey there me hu say o be viable business. Me serve as a business you know me kwaje o list ndra wo hia na me makopɛ dia bro. Say be a won ha ho so be travel no o safety kra na fi so mo ka transportation ni sa normal no nyina. Me hu ade na musa me be fa mra kwan mu nti ese me be register no me ba na ma be kuma se me be ye registration ne the business that man na me you know suppliers need din komo ne you know the terms ne normal e be kono e check kakra and like you know permit no kura wi business corporation here you know and I am ran afibia say so ko renew those business permit no corporation you know me ko sa me ko GR say me ko ya ade a me fa nya adwuma da no no am so satam me 6 years am so am be 2000 wow and I'm guys officer ade no me nya share adwuma na se kra o also you know sa na nam so okay ene me ko do makobo mi pia na osoma lady ba ko minim so no service so no aba boss me ga cho say say 2000 no nya o de my 1000 ne nya ma
wow
my 1000 ne nya ma na ni bia me de hwe na me twifa so ko no oti ya ban na afa na dwuma so man no mra sese ne oje wo chem no afa oje agu no botom na wa ye nkrata ama me
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ye mu bebre ho aye nya tumi anase ye maya kwenya se ye mesom ye maya ekwa ye fa so aye de som ye man no ti se adwene we ane we ti na me kan me mpese me je di se sa na ye ma me ne ye na se sa na ye ma me ne ye pa dia no kwenya me anim ne na ntwa yi enti mesre you know ye nwa no MPP for ne wona wo kasa bebre ni se ma abo ani nwunwe ne ehu ba ne tentene aponjine ni onya nwuye tie bo ase ne enya ne say na your first oba na oba na ye ni say na Jane na ne Jane Mensa no nde no ebe ma Charlotte Mensa
Charlotte say
no e be ma ono de ne de ne empany fo mbu be o say you why ye de yi kokosachi ne tiri ho
you wrap up there
ne tiri ho pa ya enfu biem no afeso ne e maso ane ntakrambo nyina kwa mo di gin na Charlotte say fashion no o mo nim say saa bi ne e be enu ti na o ma sha say ye nye we court down ha bobo obi anka na koma nto nim say ma me no onifo a obi anu ha obetimi tu no ade so
thank you
na mom so odi for so dia o hunu say obeko
Dr.
Reverend issue of chief justice in fact a level much to be decided. I mean, maybe in the first place, I mean, they are me who say president has said many presidents in Yadrini. And president obeti me level up.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Obeti my statesman. But I mean, more likely to party lines.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Makano has said several times. Say President John Dramani Mahama ne amamu no be sonkwa. Also timi elevating the above party level. So no so I mean wababa ko 4 years kwa ko train fee for 8 years and waba enti niema I mean loopholes kakra bi no de enka we don't expect senka on so and follow into and unti na yemu bi efi senka onye ne ho as statement mi ja homa mine no o mine nyina and I mean atu aba ma me enti me hwe the interest of the nation and yet the interest of the party but near me who's as a party pressure no economy super now on my party pressure no economy so be brea and no na e be determine say obe succeed and as you not succeed in fact 1 point in terms say adwuma bia no say you e de usia no a o conditions of service me no can be bre say ma me no e bia na or kwentu bi and amame no ene ne ma no koi ana se bibisa in the first place no I mean some formation no e ma mountain into now I cannot say a true and say true now even if a true a kind of conditions of service home and answer and kind of conditions of service because minister office holder beyond who level be at least one opportunity to travel with your family
94.1 FM
every year
Ezra
and you know na account
FM.
and answer I mean encounter chief justice I want conditions of service and no obrichi and answer when brichi so in Ghana yeah aware say I mean Speaker of Parliament Alban Sumani Babu emra na papa entiapo no sika say na Ghana and spending on him and he didn't call Dubai constantly and no nya onunko or no any wife sometimes ne house help crano I mean Kobe but unkom na a part of his conditions of service. It is a unim only a chronic conditions of service na so ka say I mean we too quiet akwa say on any yire and na say ne ba akọ na enye because only akwa di Ghana sika say no eto asumu a enye yi udru some level be vice chancellors and even no I mean principals are almost colleges of education once a year say sika ho kwa dia ye mom kwan ema omo de omo yire ene omoma tukwan enti no I mean message in that area when read your conditions of service na say I mean we assume say be a omabo o man no kro no I will not agree with you. Reverend the Bible no say ye wo ade nyina ho kwan na emom enya ade nyina na I mean ye mai and a law no and as emra no e provide for moral suasion. So I did be what far paper ne pen entro e wo law say o kaina o morals no and no tin e wo morals and I say ethics and no emra no enka say enye ne momo de moral no ne ethics no ka ho and no na ma emra no etimi gina cause say tra ho no ma sa ne me koswa nia also Ghana ni bia no busa ne ho no say ye democracy no say he fana amen eko okay yes say am for na dey e to aso enti dey obia e read e very clear no and say President John Dramani Mahama abai say utimi yi chief justice free hodia next one and baby all kwa easy yes and idea e man no obvious no
we chief justice and
yes say party for no I can several times enti no no dey mean defend here ni because o party and pen for ababeka say ye ba be chief justice ye wi aye dey go easy and no I shall say chief justice
Ezra 94.1
assessment say aponcheni no ewu a ni hu ne tenten aponcheni no enwu ye na wa hwe amena homa pa amena aponcheni ye de aso ne kon ehwe no a obvious say amena boa no ewu a na in fact amena boa no bewu so o say aponcheni no nyemu na momu di so share so e de aponcheni ni atum suffocate no
e den a be hu ne tin
94.1 FM
ntino me kra de enka in fact amena ye ma me chief justice enka mene no kranka me ntwen ma no enu I would have resigned so I mean the kokota na uni for me mo ba bia de no eko no ubedi for by almost very clear na omudu ho no so after no mark my words say EC is going to be the next.
I see.
Enti am say baby aye kono and say country no e be winner takes all. Already no to a large extent no a winner takes all but nanka ye practice yawe senka ye betima inculcate other views ana say omo enka ye ho no ye be ma democracy any system no aye adwuma na emom se hwe ne a ko die say at the end of the day no yensan enko back bi because we ye na say succeedia Ochiano aben bia o babia ene o ba fa I mean we chief justice ebra fa wo easy ebra no ano cause aba ye de ball techi no eno an ne de ball I mean bebo ba na so I mean Reverend one interesting factor no and say BBC emia de bibi eye ema I mean ye ma me Charlotte or say free honuma. It doesn't mean say you the same thing. And nunti na make us Osanka President John Dramani Mahama or
94.1
because no the most experienced president so far say we di bank na wasan so akọ and when you opportunity to reflect ade ma Ghana for ebufu ye say MPP for edu baby a omu lusu omu goodwill ye lusu ye goodwill e bia na President John Dramani Mahama na adia e man yes sonko no and say in the four I mean republics of Ghana we and the first time you I mean Dr. Kwame Nkrumah we the Dr. Kofi Abrifa at time third one Dr. Hilary Liman and sana ye ba four for you now really and the first time Chief Justice President Timi aye bold enough no can say Chief Justice or pull me tuno and now we know separation of powers no where is it going so democracy no I mean Reverend you can't democracy I'm say na ye assume say I mean battle nkwa ye drew 7th December na obia ko abonten ni akwa to aba no aro there be name Reverend democracy no it goes beyond voting
yeah
aside say ubetu aba no I say we are president o fe say emra no a govern Ghana no ye de emra no eye adwuma the first one no and say I say I swear I say I will be fair to all manner of persons in the country
94.1
Musa said Chief Justice Bonnie Ben na I mean
94.1 FM
so say I mean on any mammy no to quine. And you know, I mean, Chief Justice and any mammy no to quine. Is there enough grounds? Say amount for a petition. I'm a president Jatum. Now, I mean, the most dangerous thing no crano and it's a process no. Shall say uncle baby no. Now, president that suspended Chief Justice. Or patches any Jumedino. On fire and to on my urab. I mean, Buff Bonnie. I mean, very clear signal. I mean, yes, signal to the international community. No, dangerous. Danger. I mean, woman, and it's a ye patches a Ghana. Say the family no. Nyejuma. Say president no bankwa there now will be petition 1 or 2. You pebia and obey you know. Intino ye to abe be more wa oba no prepare
Ezra 94.1
me babe appointed Chief Justice me babe appointed EC chair me babe appointed we and as we enti no patch say Chief Justice position say ya babe no political appointment EC position ya babe no political appointment. Auditor General ye baba no political appointment.
94.1
and no be mo na Ghana ye koye and I say ye ba what are we as
94.1 FM.
Can you say and anke beti me unite so I mean ye mama Georgina Wood na honum government buy and no ye juma enti wa I mean o term no oni agro term no be so no na I mean we new one next government buy. But we are throwing all that away. Not under Obiao, the most experienced, supposedly the most experienced president of our time. Or no na enam party pressure, party politics, or no any party executives, or allow Mary. Let's see. Reverend, I think say the most unfortunate presidents. I mean, Ghana is dangerous.
Okay. So, Dr. Tufo, you share any other issues about still on Kumasi, Brian Champon over the weekend, and then Rumpa, Stormy Baba donation, MPP, Nanado Dan Kwakufuado, or more reported by and some groups. So, then the report is that Dr. Bomia is going on a tour. To do a thank you. So, Canada Japan is also on the line, also by a tour. And Abronye suspended. No, not Abronye, that guy. Abua Papin. Or any other issues, now, at least you can have 5-6 minutes.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
You know, Georgina Wood.
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
The late President Mills by Ye Nedi. Yeah, you know. His Excellency John Dramani Mabai, Ye Nedi. Yeah, you know. And yes, sir, we didn't receive petitions. Yeah, but because you said BBI, you know, to Ye Nedi. And I didn't. As a question, I say, Busai Hono. I didn't with you. This is a baby papa and ye graded. The man yet is I say Nipano or your shrub for and I in His Excellency John Romani by and why no Bonsama Pese, you know. His Excellency Akufado. No human rights. He said no, yes or no, he's still
Ezra 94.1.
No man so no the Nipa human rights quite the tree more kind of say. Ni pafa hu die hu nsem chese da na koma so wo kugina e kwa be no de Charlotte say e fa so o pe ayukura say hwan mo na de me ai petition abakura ne say e hu hia so be hu ne de ye ne yada ne abofo ai hu say ye kura de we've been so fair until me and painting picture ne say His Excellency is doing the wrong thing. Yeah, but thank you to me de Sena, I wish them well. I wish them well. Send them make us say me and they say MPP Gua emfa so papa bia mre Ghana.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra
94.1
is not going to
Reverend say party ni gua emfa so papa mre Ghana. Ya jatum say
Ezra 94.1 FM.
De kabi mami kabi amamu ene bebu o my Ghana na kabi mami kabi na ye no so no multi party system. Say ye war opposition ne ho ahwa mo wo akira ana ye war government in power omo inti say wunya opposition a waye mra in a way na kwa ba be si in the government in power no so ai o ye bibi enya kura na hwan na beka inti me empire ne say o mbetimi ahyehyɛ omo no maye na chinwa show ne blame game no ados minim say monjo party it mi hwe ase du e chairman so na wahwere ne nkwa enya asem keto party etimi chase national secretary e free no office enya asem keto party etimi pamo ye chairman etimi efa kwati kwan so chese emra ya fa so ipa enim say nyemra papa etimi fa so pamo ye chairman afoku ema ni free Ghana kra chese Ghana kra nye safe man sa agofo nyina reverend awo hwa yeso nkofo mobile same crap me chese Juma Damoso dog.
Yes sir.
Juma Damoso. Na ye de
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na say she bebre so dia. Ye betwe se kan ne abedi no jo. Nti we wish them the best. May I thank you toy. Udi nkunima Bible cram eti ase BBM no se emfa asada.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
So show appreciation say the omo ye
94.1 FM.
Chidom no say
Ezra 94.1
FM.
FM.
Ye bibia kire ma mo hu say woni so ya nya de bone. Nti onko so na onda o mase. Na kopim so omo begya tum. Though your internal struggles ne challenges or higher na amanyoko bia bi wom we me say we anye we abon we microphone free mu we say sika kwa anko sa no man de be keka ne ba say MPP anya ntum amepa so mo a chew pa bi ne yi pa dia ese Ghana for na so mu di ka pa ya chew ya ho kire ne te say o hawa mo de fa mu fie nwotwe na 2022 inflation timi drew 54.1 o koto ade a wontimi nto ade anka 100 cedis beto no se na first 100 cedis na to 2 a e drew 54.1 inti na afre ntimi nto 2 ni biem afre ntimi nto 1 mpo half era neto omde aho kire no mabo ye de we are in the pharmaceutical world enuro bo huriko ekwegina brane so omo chew pa bia sa chew pa neso ye sika ye de omo raise bonds ye de sika beto ho afi a kire omo so omo ntua principal no ko no ma betua interest na ama na this yinkokrafo ne merwafo ko gina bank e ko gina finance ministry twa dwajo su se mo fi sika maye mo fi sika maye ni nyina omo antie no sa no ma no ne ye hwe nim so mba be pa chew Sakura Lanka, thank you
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 now the FM. What the FM? Now I'm paya chow. That's a no say Okadasia.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kodase. That's a unu MPP nyenu ho kra. MPP nyenu who say. Ti ye be catch ro mo nko so amu obo panko no mbehia. Mbehia before.
Senior, touch enough. The last one crowd on Galamsey and the reshuffle by IGP. This one, then we finish with
Reverend, so level MPP, Enyadia, NDC, Omudu 2016. Almost lose a party. I'm surprised. A party like MPP, so Yania Mana, a fiegu. Entino I say boa no be na I mean yes answer. The party has gone through a lot, but NDC too has gone through a lot. So menka kra Congress be near fra abranti be zidden. Be zidden no say be zidden no any omo enya dwinti. Abranti no pese o Johnson kra no e de no say bi okwa Johnson no mo allow ye yere no pampe e ma bizin adwon so gu ne so enti na ndc ne ndc aye no enye bi nie but ye no ya na ye mpese tembia no I mean we'll go back to that there be aho kire ampa Ghana for ho kire omo pa eno ti no mutu FM enti no ya MP4 and ye Ghana for bia I mean ya eno ti ne ya shase ye Ghana for FM so omo fan chen say the be next time omo besa so no ato aba mai na mo ye to aba ma mo no I mean mo say de ya nya de no dum so no nekra de wesu and no you do more than 5 times and you ma born so am mo say also and you ma born in you the same thing mo de crampo west I think I'll plead with them say nka omo hwe emu aban no omo hwe se amamu a omo ebu no omo bebu ne yemu instead so omo concentrate na MPP 4 years say mo so dum so no e de na maye afa ho na Reverend was surprising you know emame frɛ obi akra ebusa se na ho nso te sen o se ebobu honum kwa de enye license kwa ensuo nso sa o mu nyankane a ensa nso nya nsuo enti no minu atensa o samutimi concentrate on eno more na mu mi nyankane a enya nsuo na niema bootimi bafom mi etobi o se onyonko tam eniema yeto enye yi o nso o ba de ebobu pan one ni eto no 10 I mean 10 cities say 16 cities and I was asking say hey enti John Dramani Mahama amemo be ye ni adia ye ton 10 cities 4 months
Ezra 94.1
ye ton 16 cities enti enu ba I mean 1 year there na pa no na 20 and above enti no make an nyina no na me sa so mrefi say I mean MPP thank you to ono de ye nemum it should not be seen say amanfo asha said the campaign
and the no amanfo
ha no na me
campaign amanfo
I mean many enye ho sa because niema ye ya anko yi no o senka sisi sa niema no nanka ye hwe nanka ye hwe party rebuilding one important issue kra no is a delegate system no e dey na ye no ipa bebre akasa delegate system yenyi free honum na ye ma dodo no a wo we card bearer member even kra onye card bearer member but area honum se nipa mienu miensa betimi edi dance se wo ye MPP ni a ye ma into be I think that those reforms no na also occupy more than say amount for atiesim sesi I mean campaign na sa we campaign say na say win a opponent no obeden edinaba on board dia me hunu say ampa asa de yensua na me niema bi enfri mu enka e should be say yenka momunwe ansa na yakwa akopre tumi but ebinum atiesi mu ntempa say wo de ma me nko agi tumi no nwe me gi tumi no wi a na ne de sa tumi no ma ba ababe ka che o say wo de menye tumi no me emfa tumi no enkamu entino are we bringing the cat before the horse and answer the horse before the cat me say you see fire na I mean ya tears mutem so one build a strong party na as individuals etisim say here problem no
94.1 FM
because oko promise oko win we are other side no omo be ba aba be boa there be I mean I don't think so. Not the same thing as also repeating. And you know, mess them so almost tone down pa. Nanka party national executives almost encourage say, well, obey bibia a be indicate say oh your campaign biano say whoever you are, you should be sanctioned. Reverend enu yami chen yami bibia party I mean party no echo gather data. I mean
Reverend, how will you bet me a measure whom say we no ade we are we no campaign
only a chrono na montu no chere minimum whereby I mean a binum contra Peace FM ka say ye the asemasi and say obtain na eba and say it should be condemned it should never I mean happen right now ye hwe party rebuilding to na meetings are ekoso yakwa shia oh I say we need no but I mean it is not helpful. It is not helping the party at all. And yeah, no, and in fact, what's a concentration? You concentrate on the free will of the people or the grassroots of the party. Reform being ebe boy ebe ma grassroots no etimi a party no. Ama almost have a say. Said the bear near obekwa koto abayi MP no edu national no abeba abonten emra I mean on TV. Flash screen emano on phone emano now edu presidential onwa so willingly abeba ababeto aba. These are the things that should concern us more. Party rebuilding the hefa near the akwakudu delegate system no hefa I mean edu you go through I mean a lot and you know you tone down cry on why na eba be the next leader obi so I mean na no be tia party na so obey niema ensem fata bia no me agree say the party should sanction him.
Thank you Dr. Tufo. We're wrapping up with the issue of Galamsey. Untumi has been in the limelight discussion. The IGP has done reshuffles to all police officers at Galamsey sites. You appear to have more or less either losing control or lost it on the fight against the illegal mining. Is that a face?
Oh, that be
2 minutes.
That be
no 1 minute. I changed my mind.
Remember topic here kakrakapa. The woman say obi obeka say we are losing the fight against Galamsey and I say binding him the oye bi ana on share dan fan in India share so we have measures say dey gu akwema ebi ne say interior minister director IGP na so take effect say you hunu say all mining Galamsey prone sites ni nyina no and communities ni nyina police officers commanders or officers na ho yen hwe na yen transfer mo Samara boy dey ekoye
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. The biggest life from the pit of hell. Say, regional commander, any
FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Omaye kurukura o. Ebe nwanwa. Na ya na mpanyifo bu bebe, omusi nsuo chair o to amu pia. Eyi hwa. Nti ye transfer mo no is in the step na you taking and if it's one hour ban so yes you transfer keke say 1 hour ban so they are on probation for 3 months say oba within 3 months ni ehunu say ekon na edo besi ano ni ehunu nsesan bia ehunu hwede a you'll be changed they are not sure say government is really ready to fight Galamsey na senior ye say omo mayom the financiers big men are more emma almost say and quiet near they been there mines. You revoke your license in a fee see a buy take your office, you issue license maubia. Even license a government issue a for the buyer within in 8 years or more 1,696 license. It be see that in the history of Ghana from 1988 to 2008. President any woman being Jerry Kofi Omoma 40 from in 2008 to 2016 license by my was 59 from 2016 to 2024 and was 1,696 now ye ko brewu yes one perfect
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Say yamba license bia say like officers those prone areas almost say
thank you very much.
Reverend,
thank you.
Me last one.
Yes.
Ezra 94.1.
I mean, kind along the line, say, MPP chairman being a cat, said there are so many ways of killing cats, and no cry. A former NDC chairman, I know no free friends. In fact, I mean, Avalanyo.
No, but many ways to kill a cat was
and this Kwamne yes,
Buzia and the
who was a former chairman.
Yes, Buzia. Our founding father. I'm making the first last statement.
Modern times.
It's a repetition.
Modern times.
The originator of that phrase was
94.1.
Modern times there. NDC former chairman.
Yes.
Kwamna Japan also AJ I know free I mean Balanyo okay now two no and say Galamsey fight no Reverend I mean don't polish say it I mean appears as if it does not appear. They have lost control totally. It does not appear. So we are frank about this. I had to help you. I mean, I can say it is alleged say Omugu Forest
many of their party support.
Yes, because Omu fees Omu time. Aba, and at the Abaye Omu Rasi Ebedu baby no Omu money. Into Omu the forest no then
94.1
government to know really committed say obey dia muma yehu I mean commitment. First sign or shows at the end of the day no say na your act be 2462 or so na act no makwan Ghana for timira forest mu MPP ehun say the norm de buy nye enti ye ba be repeal e na buy no as a sign NDC for e buy no say debi adianka ye nyina ya agree say I mean ye repeal afi de ya na kan ye boa because amra no enema bi wo ho a eboa ebeboa mo pa enti no sa law e ma yewura forest no say debi omo be modify na kakra na ya maintain say the be forest no omo betimi awramu kwakodie
doctor
I mean we no ye nya clear cut policy bia no e che government or fast kwan we so na say e dey galam say minister babonti o say China for no dey ye nya omo momonko enukura say ye kasanka obra bonten emechirem and now answer on Sasa no quickly up to now. I mean,
thank you very much, Dr. Edmund. Upon paper, I am very much grateful. Kumasi Tenka Invest in Australia, Dr. Tufo. You had enough time.
94.1 FM.
Just that maybe the topics were not
94.1. 94.1.
Dr. Tufo, so
94.1 FM.
Ezra
94.1 FM.
But Mama Memfa birthday wishes and I am fan sorry so. I think so we do birthday. We celebrating birthday with Yvonne. Yvonne Atuahene,
Ezra 94.1
Empire from Ophelia. I wish you happy birthday, Yvonne. Happy birthday to you, Yvonne Atuahene. So and another birthday, Uncle Clara Ejapoma from Nicholas from Pont. I wish Clara a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, sweetheart. And another birthday. So Clara Ejapoma, it's your birthday. Nanamba, it's your birthday today. And have a very blissful day. You have a very lovely figure. Africa one. I wish you happy birthday, Nanamba. Sanso and Anana Kusia from Grandpa, Apia, and Grandma. Omunyan, so I wish this lovely daughter a happy birthday. And of course, on that note, so if you're celebrating your birthday, you're celebrating with these wonderful people. Meeting and will still remains Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. Nyame adoma yebesan swashia, but my rain fee said Marco Edemako Sam Ebra 11 o'clock.